10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, thumbs up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy!
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gamers of all ages, it is I, Kumo, the Gamerz Haven. How are you all doing? Welcome one and all. We're playing Pathfinder tonight. With us tonight, we have Zero, the Hammer Slayer, our DM.
Hello.
We have Amethyst.
Oh, I'm the player, yep.
Professor Sir, I mean.
Hi, yeah, that's me.
CheapPopMan.
Hello.
And last but not least, we have Snowy Phoenix Games.
You got a streaming permit?
Somebody's gonna start Zaya's villain arc soon. Alright.
I
Switch it over to the
nervous
game.
laugh.
Maybe that's why Zaya hates paperwork so much, because she had to do ads every time she finished a page of her homework.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, where's
All
the
right.
ramp?
Alright, ramp's right here, fellas. Number 61.
The ramp. Oh my jeez, the ramp.
Well, that's about as far as we can go. Gotta go get that.
Ah, that's great.
Oh no, I can't.
That's hilarious. Love it.
That's the whole thing.
Okay. So let's assume that you guys have the proper permit. Okay. You guys got a reading permit.
Now I understand why he said it was going to take 10 minutes.
Third time's the charm.
Off the ramp 61. Bugs and bureaucracy.
Oh my god.
Just slightly worse than Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Well, crisis averted. I never caught fire. New crisis. All the bugs are hunting us down, and a gust of wind shot Savvy all alone in the dark. Well, thankfully, we all came together and blasted the Hive Queen. Savvy had it rough, but we're all good now. Man, this cave complex has it all. Grassy mushroom trails, desolate settlements, lavish courtyards, acid pools, a magma tunnel, and now a city of gargoyles obsessed with permits and paperwork. What do they even use this for? Well, we found out that all of this, gargoyles included, belonged to Whistledorf. And that's his mansion over there. Oh, I can feel Zaya's anger burning hotter than the lava. Man, Riley wizards just can't be normal, huh? Look, she had to cool down at the park, which of course needed a permit, before she cast Cry Destruction everywhere. So we went around and finished the job. And now, here we stand, 8 permits and paperwork and 5 stamps later, we're the entrance to Fizzledork's mansion. Man, this Funkle Donk's got some explaining to do.
Oh, he's gonna get some explaining.
Okay, now that pretty much, I think, covers it. Does anybody have anything else to add?
Nope.
I mean,
Amethyst went to the bathroom.
I mean,
Amethyst went to the bathroom.
Yep,
Yes.
she did.
Yes. So we found some pretty nice loot by the Hive Queen fight.
Yes.
Also,
Yeah.
that I didn't mention.
I didn't really write anything down about last session, so yeah, that seems to cover everything in my memory.
The less we remember it, the better. Or so says Zaya.
Okay, question.
Yes.
Are you guys going to go immediately in and we're just going to start there, or did you guys have some things you wanted to do still?
Like
Before we move
clobber
on.
all the gargoyles in the city.
Straight mansion.
I did not have any other things I think I needed to do before we got in there.
We were all rested and so ready.
Okay, so the gargoyle opens up, presses a thing or whatever, and the wall opens up a bit. You see a door. As you open the door, you are greeted with what appears to be a kind of rusty looking, I mean, not rusty, but it's, you were told mansion, and this looks like just a regular house.
Do you think maybe the wizard's compensating for something? Calls this place a mansion? Oh, there's
Oh.
crystals everywhere.
I should probably put you guys there.
Huh?
Hell is this?
The hell is this? What the abyss?
This is kind of disturbing.
Service save us.
What? These gargoyles are dancing. And there's white crystals everywhere.
We're looking for red crystals, are we not?
No, not red.
Are
If memory serves me, Martin said green crystals.
okay, green.
Yeah, these are not what we're looking for.
What's with the...
Looking inside the room, you notice, yes, there's some really large crystals that are putting off a lot of light. And there's a huge portrait of Whistledorp on the wall over here.
Does anybody have any fire?
You sure do.
I lost my fire a while ago. Okay, well this is
You see a
interesting.
bunch of gargoyles that are going back and forth between two different rooms. They appear to be carrying dishes and food items.
I don't even know what to make of this place. What the heck?
One of the gargoyles comes out of the room.
Whoa.
Just 1 second, because I got to do this. So
I got Stamp, you're gonna get run over!
Oh my goodness!
Amethyst yanks him back.
Ah!
That was a close one.
Hello. Welcome to the mansion.
Hi, Thomas.
Whistledorp's. Yes. You're here now. Great. If you would like to please move over to the dining room, take a seat. Dinner should be ready soon.
You mean we don't need a dining permit for this?
No. You guys got all the permits you need. You're safe.
We don't need an eating permit for this.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
But yes.
Best just accept it before he changes his mind.
Off in the corner,
Bonk.
you
Excuse me, bonk,
on the
bonk.
opposite side of the table, you see a lovely portrait of Whistledorp and Justa.
Can I get some fire, please?
This guy doesn't think highly of himself at all.
No.
Very humble little wizard.
Oh, that looks really good.
Yeah, you can just pick a seat. It doesn't matter which one. Different food choices here.
How long has this table been set up?
Oh, we're setting it up right now. So you see the guys, like, all this food isn't directly here, but they're currently in the middle of getting it all together.
You might want to sit over here there, Amethyst. It has your nasty
Why?
tea. Yeah, it's a nasty over here.
Long night tea.
Right. Amethyst will kind of start climbing up on top of the humongous chair.
They're pretty big chairs, yeah.
She'll sit at the table and you can just barely see the tip of her hat over the top. Huh.
Kireji, you're sitting on this table?
Right here, yeah.
Who wants to check for poisons in this?
Yeah. Who's got
Kireji.
some cleansed cuisine stuff?
As
going
you go to sit down, suddenly a whole bunch of popping happens under your butt.
The hell?
I reflexively stand up, like, what?
You just sat down on some pop dust.
Aw, he got the exciting chair.
Huh.
on?
Once everybody's seated, Whizzledorp should be here, and we can start dinner.
We can start the initiative. Perfect. Whistledorp, huh? This place is getting weirder by the second.
Kireji will move the pop dust onto the table and
Put the pop dust on Whistledorp's chair. Probably this one, I imagine.
you can if you like.
Yeah, I'll do it. Walks all over the table.
No, I didn't realize we were having this kind of party.
Ah, crap. Hurry, quick step. Stamp rushes to go put the pop dust back.
Well then, welcome. I'm so glad to hear you were able to make it here.
Whistledorp. Oh.
You weren't very subtle about it.
Yeah, well. He got it too fast.
I am pleased to hear that you were able to make your way here without too much trouble. I heard we got your
trouble.
mansion permits. That was... Honestly, I thought you would have just broken in.
Were you hoping we'd do that?
No, I'm actually quite pleased.
Right.
Lucky we don't break something else.
Well, to show my gratitude for not breaking into my home, I have had my servants set up a feast. Miss Barry, to...
Huh? Yes? Who is there? So kind of... Oh, he's here.
I must inform you that is poison in front of you in your seat. That is, just in case you weren't aware.
Why?
Oh!
Yeah, that's belladonna.
What's with the poison mixed with all the other good food?
Hey, look, I give you options. You decide what you want to eat. That is not my point to judge. Some people like to eat poison. I mean, it does have a nice little, stingy kind of tingly taste in your mouth. I've had it a couple of times before. I know the toad tears themselves are actually not too bad.
Zaya
Pretty
raises
close
up
to
her
absent.
eyebrow. What the hell's wrong with him?
Mr. Garou, can I come up in your chair, please?
Kireji shadow arms to bring you over.
Okay.
So, how was your journey across the Acid Lake? Do tell, I am interested to hear.
Precarious.
Seeing as you all still have your flesh on you, I imagine you haven't had too much trouble.
It was mostly fine.
The only problem we had was what lies outside these doors. Glares at him.
But did you at least get a chance to take a look at the garden?
No.
Zaya did.
That's unfortunate. We have a lovely garden there.
Yeah, more people would probably look at it if you didn't need a f***ing permit.
Well, we don't want anybody just trapezing about our garden. I mean, those are rare cherry blossoms. You won't see them anywhere in Riley.
You don't think the acid pool and the magma tunnels are enough of a hazard to block the undesirable people out?
Magma tunnels? No, I have heard that that place has changed a bit recently.
Yeah, there was a bit of an infestation problem there that we had to take care of.
Well, that is appreciated. Thank you for taking care of that infestation. I am sure that it's going to be a much safer place for people to travel now.
That area bugged me a little bit, but nothing. The last place we visited bugged me more.
Well, I caught on fire a little bit, but I got better.
He took an arrow to the knee, but he's all good.
Fire and arrows and bugs. Oh my. Eventually, they will have all finished setting up the table to what it looks like and eventually move their way out from the dining room. So, you guys are still going for the Glucium, right?
Well, that was the plan.
Good to hear. You're going to want to get a nice bit of rest and fill your tummies before trying to go for it.
We've already rested.
Yeah, don't want to let this permit go to waste.
Well, you'll be happy to know your journey is soon going to be over, as it is just on the other side of my mansion.
Oh, is it?
And why do you need us to gather the Glucium then? It's just right on the other side of your mansion.
I never said anything about wanting you to gather Glucium for me. I just said I would buy it from you.
Yeah, Jay, for someone who doesn't own the Glucium, you sure have quite a big establishment all around it.
Yes,
You
well,
own the city, you own the mansion, you own a whole lot of stuff here.
own is such a accurate term.
Why can't you get it yourself?
Oh, I can. Anytime I want to, really.
So why pay us to get it for you? It doesn't make sense.
Because paying people to do things helps the economy. If you're doing a service for me and you're getting money, then that's helping you, right? Am I wrong here?
I'm getting a headache. No.
It's okay, Zaya. It'll all work out in the end.
Well, you mean Rose Thorn, right?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, player.
That's all.
Yep, yep.
So I guess your house back up where we first found you, that's kind of like your shed or something compared to this place.
Oh, that's not even mine. I just like to pretend to be there sometimes. It's old friends' place that I sometimes frequent.
Oh wow, yeah, okay.
So it's kind of like a front in a way. I suppose that's smart. Keeps
Oh,
loopy
yes,
intruders
yes.
away.
Very much. It makes getting around a lot easier, since I don't actually have to be there.
Look in Pathfinder.
Nice water. Jay is on the verge.
Oh, she's about to reach across the table and smack this mountain.
So you said that you lived there because living by the Glucium was dangerous. Was that just? Is that just a lie?
I mean, living by the Glucium is dangerous. Have you seen all the gargoyles around here?
They are physically unable to harm anything other than mental damage.
Well, if you are compliant and not trying to harm them, then yes. But not so many people are compliant and harmless when they're trying to get Glucium. It's really sad, to be honest.
I see.
So what would happen if this Glucium just dried up? What would you do then?
Oh, I'd probably move on to better pastures. I imagine a lot of other people would be very upset, though.
So, wait, you said the Glucium's on the other side.
Yep.
So that would mean... Amethyst pulls out her book and kind of looks at a sketch. Oh, that makes sense. That would mean we were just in the giant's brain. And the gargoyles are his thoughts.
Makes sense. Rally's just a one-thought guy. Single brain cell.
Then he was very focused on legalese then, I take it.
Very law-abiding giant.
Maybe had a certain taste for entomology.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds like fun.
It's he like to study bugs. That's all.
Well, you live here, right? This is the giant's head, right? We entered through the navel and we went all through where you eat and through the stomach and up through the airway. And we're passing from his brain into his nose. On the other side of the mansion is his nostril, the one that's not dried up. Right?
You'll see Wizard Wilzeldorf get off of his chair. Turn around for a second. Stare at his beautiful visage behind him. Turn back. walk towards you, Amethyst. Can you repeat that for me once more?
Okay, she will go through and she will repeat the whole process there.
Huh. I had never thought about it that way before. That does make a lot of sense.
Mind-blowing, isn't it?
Maybe that is why the glucium only grows in certain places, because it's boogers, you said?
Yes, boogers! Because the one nostril has dried up. You know, like how when you go to sleep, you can only breathe through one nose hole.
That would explain everything. That is why I can't get this stuff to grow anywhere else, because it's not something you can just grow. It just happens naturally.
Exactly.
This is an astounding discovery. I have to write this down. Cherry berry, right?
Yes.
I'll be sure to give you credit you for this astonishing discovery. I will be in my study if you wish to see and speak with me more. Oh, enjoy the food. Thank you.
Wow.
While that discussion's going on, this is what Zaya was doing the whole time to.
Wallaby. Well, I don't know about all of you, but my appetite was spoiled the second I had a big spoonful of poison in my, in my hands.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
know what?
I think I'll pass. I appreciate the offer, but
I was literally about to dig in, and then he said, "Oh, don't eat that. That's poison." Yeah.
should we at least hide it so that
this whole place is poison. What are you talking about?
No. That's fine. That's sad though.
Oh, what's with the different doors?
I wouldn't mind paying 100 gold for a loaf of bread right about now.
Oh, hello.
wait, what'd you say, Stab?
What
This
can I
place
do
is making
for
me
you?
go crazy.
Are you wanting to enter the study?
No. We're-
Wait, whoa, where'd everybody go?
I'm still here.
Yeah. Oh, Zaya. I have
we're
a
just-
surprise. I have a surprise for you. I think it will cheer you up immensely. Do you have a bucket?
I do not have a bucket.
A container?
No.
Maybe a small box?
No.
How about a campfire?
Nope.
Alright, well, I figured we'd at least be tidy about it, but alright. Does anyone else have a box or a bucket or a container or something?
Let me check, see if I got anything.
I mean, I have
In
this
the meantime.
the cauldron.
That should do it, shouldn't it? Would a cauldron be appropriate?
Technically, but I don't know if you'll want to throw this in the cauldron. All the same, Zaya, I found when I was in the latrine a lovely box that I think that you will enjoy using immensely. I think it will bring you great joy.
In the latrine.
Yes.
You found a box in the bathroom, and you think
Yes,
I'll
I do.
enjoy it.
This is a fun start of a conversation here. Hold on.
Yes, I think you will enjoy it, Zaya. I think it would be very cathartic for you.
Are you
Is it what I think it
me?
is? Are you?
Well, do you want to see it or not?
Well, based on the situation.
Just completely disregard the phone altogether.
Is there a no?
What do you got?
Well, it's a small box. And it's got jewels on it. And it's got a whole bunch of, like, metal thingies in it and a slot. And you put stuff in it, and it blows it up.
Huh?
What?
I shall present a jewel-encrusted box. I'll let you borrow it. You can use it. I'm sure it'll be cathartic for you.
It's a paper shredder.
What is it?
Well, you put stuff in it, and the little metal bits chew on it, and it spits out chewed up bits.
I think I'll just I'll let you keep it. But thanks anyway.
Well,
You don't want to use it? It would work so well on the paper.
You mean all the friggin'... Maybe I could put a painting in here.
I mean, if it's paper, yeah.
I am not getting rid of the permits until we're done with this place, just in case.
But it's all in the weave.
And you
Yes.
found it in the weave.
Or the stream. No, it's in the stream. That's what it was. Weave is something else.
I think I'm fine. You can keep it.
You.
Thanks anyway.
Well, I'm not giving it to you. I want to let you use it.
Yeah, she found
Use
it.
it for what?
To get your revenge on the evil paper.
Okay.
That
I'll
would
take
just
it.
cause you so much pain.
We could probably
Like,
do
you
that after we're done, because I don't want to hunt down other permits just in case we need to come back here.
I think it's time to
I think
go.
she just needs a moment to think about it. That's probably what it is.
Which door
Are you
leads
guys
to the
done?
Lucium?
Oh, there she goes.
Yeah, there she goes. All right.
She's
you
thoroughly disinfecting the
Zaya, I already cleaned it.
Just making sure.
All that
never
was
be
in
too-
there anyway was paper.
Wait, does that mean? Well, I suppose that
Oh,
makes
good, they're all
sense.
gone.
That they would poop paper, I guess. But
Which door?
Yellow, green, and red.
Now let's go to green door since Lucium's green.
you guys are going for the Glucium, right?
Yeah, Thomas.
You'll need a key from... Well, Rizzledorp can unlock one of the doors for you. Would you like me to go get him?
well, he had to write something in his study. I hope he
Yeah,
won't be
I wanna
taken
go see
away.
I go see his progress. Oh,
Oh, I got pulled away, sorry.
Wait, I remember this, Matt.
Oh, yep, okay, I'm here. Sorry. Got pulled away. You'll enter, and you'll see a large fire in the middle with a chair nearby. Lots and lots of books. The entire place is covered in books. And you see Whistledorp furiously writing.
Hey, Wizzledorp, Mr. Dorp, they're wanting to go to the Glucium now. Huh? Oh, already? You finished your food?
We had truthfully already eaten before we went in.
We're very efficient.
Well, alright then. I hope you enjoyed it.
Yes.
It sure looked nice.
I did enjoy it.
Best food I've never had in my life.
I'm just
Wow.
taking the time to look around, but just from where I'm to.
Oh yes, of course. Go take a look around and check out some of my...
I'm just saying that like descriptively, not.
Well, they're still basically going to say, take a look around the library if there's anything that interests you. I mean, there's plenty of books here. Knowledge is power and all that.
We just want to get to the Glucium, please. Thank you.
Just hold on a second.
Yes, well, it'll take me just a few minutes to do that for you. I just have to finish writing this. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
What you writing?
Oh, Miss Cherryberry has come to an extreme discovery that I hadn't thought of before. I need to gather my thoughts and make some connections.
Do people who are credited are they subject to royalties by chance?
Believe me, if there are any royalties, I will definitely send them your way.
Well, that's nice. Thank you. Wanted to make sure you got credit. That's all.
Wow, thank you. Wow, this is a lot of walls of boring.
Do any books in particular stick out to me when I'm kind of looking around?
Some books along the wall will stick out. One of them looks a little familiar.
Book
Somebody
of
tells me-
Lingering Blaze. I don't want to read that.
Oh yes, of course.
Zaya might, Savels might be drawn to it though.
She might combust if she opens the pages. So.
There is a slight heat and light coming from that direction.
These sure are books.
Except the formula book. Oh, it's blank. Huh.
There are a few interesting ones here.
All the creative talents of Whistledorp condensed into one book.
If there's anything you want to borrow, feel free to. I've already read most of it.
Zaya, this book might interest you.
Which one?
I'm not even kidding. This one I'm in front of right now.
Oh no!
Well, Rose Doran. I'm making that mistake now.
Anytime you say your names, I'm just assuming
Yeah,
you're saying the fake ones. So.
Zaya,
I'll look at
do
it.
I... This book right here, does this seem familiar to me?
It's
Oh,
an
I've
origami
heard-
book.
for someone who was not interested in the books before.
Which one? The Ganje? Or
Yeah. This is
Zaya sure likes that book over
it
there.
says
I mean-
it says religious text or formula book.
I mean, it looks somewhat familiar. It's not exactly a god you're quite familiar with, but
Oh wait, it has to be a prepared spell. Never mind.
it is a religious text.
Interesting.
That I will give more information about later, when I actually have information about it. I thought it was just a regular book, but it's.
I'm not sure how useful it will be for you, but it seems like it could be of at least religious significance. So.
Oh. Man. What's this one about, Stamp?
It's building stuff.
Building stuff.
That's actually pretty nice.
Blueprints and materials and nah.
That might be up your alley, Zaya.
That may be up all our alleys. We need to build a whole thing for people.
Yep, that too.
Oh, grimoires.
Well, he is a wizard.
That absolutely makes sense.
Do I understand the script, or am I unable to read it?
Let's see. Give me a religion check.
Nice.
By gosh, by golly, wouldn't you know it? It's a book of warning prayers. Milani.
Yep. She'll
You done over there?
Oh, this is.
Oh. I am at a stopping point, I suppose. He'll stretch his legs and arms and kind of do a weird twist. Find anything you like?
There are some interesting books here, for sure.
For sure.
What about this?
To me.
Sorry, I know this isn't very interesting.
Well, you seem interested, so that's enough for me.
Do I notice anything peculiar about the skull on the table, or?
I mean, it looks like a human skull.
I'm Thomas.
Or a human-like skull.
One pristine human skull.
As you're admiring or pondering the skull, the Whistledorp will go, "Oh yeah, that's a nice replica, isn't it?"
Oh, I see.
Not as great for use, since it has no properties, but it does help with the, when I need to get the intricacies of bone structures. It also looks cool.
Right, to make creations that look realistic, I guess.
Something or other, yeah.
Yeah. Painting interest a little, but
Huh.
well, oh, that book. Yeah, I got a copy of that book.
Wait, what book?
This recipe book here.
Oh.
Oh, yes, the Draxes recipe book. That's a difficult one to get a hold of. You have to usually get them from the Draxes themselves. They're relatively horrid creatures, but they can have fun sometimes too.
The bunch we encountered were fun, at least.
Yeah, fun.
Too bad I don't have a fire spell I can use.
What is your obsession with fire today, Zaya?
Some days you just want to watch the world burn.
Oh, speaking of, I will return shortly.
Probably left his grandma on the stove.
What?
While he's gone, can I inspect the desk he was writing on?
Yep.
What's he got going on over here?
Give me a perception check to see if you can read his handwriting.
All right.
It's very fast scribblings over a large amount of paper. You see a few maps that are there, and they seem to be connecting different locations, similar to the locations you've been to so far, along with some locations you haven't been to. And then there's like eye on one of them, and then nose with a question mark, and then stomach with 3 question marks, and then acid equals stomach acid question mark, and just a whole bunch of like body part names, like basically a lot of repeating of what Amethyst had said earlier.
Amethyst, you might have really started something big here in Riley. Give it a few years, and this continent will be transformed.
You think?
People won't be talking about Stamp's tree. They'll be talking about, I don't know, the Giant's Eye, which is a new term for the Crystal City.
Oh, excuse me.
Why
Right
do
behind
think
you.
the Crystal City? Oh! Why, you think the Crystal City is the Giant's Eye?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well, I got me all excited there.
We've never been there. I don't know.
I'll jot that down, though. Crystal City, Giant's Eye. Yeah.
What's going on over there?
Oh, sorry about that. Every now and then you gotta pour water on that book, or otherwise it'll catch fire.
That's kind of dangerous to have in
Great
library.
Great book to include in your library, then.
Ah, well, as long as I remember to put it out, it won't be too big of an issue.
You should probably encase it in glass or something.
Dunk it in an aquarium. A fish bowl.
What did you say?
Then encase it in glass or something.
Huh.
Huh.
That's a really good idea. I've got to go get something like for this. I'll be back.
We're still waiting for the keys. Come on, get back here. He's doing this on purpose, guys.
What is he doing on purpose? I'm just gonna lockpick the door.
He's making us wait because, well, he's the only one apparently that can open the doors, and he's purposely just, stalling.
I thought it was because we were giving him good ideas he hasn't thought of.
There's a lot of ideas he hasn't thought of.
Well, that's true.
For being a smart wizard, he's not that smart.
Oh, excuse me.
I mean, if a wizard is saying it, then it must be. Perception check.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Stand still.
Stand still.
Ooh, Kireji.
All right, Kireji, you hear? Hey, can you do me a quick favor? Can you go put that book in this glass case here, and make sure to be careful when touching it? I don't want you to get burned. Okay, sure.
Okay.
As he
Water straight.
and you see the gargoyle go over there and encase the book in what seems to be some kind of glass box.
Fires can't start if there's no oxygen.
Huh.
What? That's not true.
What
There's
kind of
no
mumbo
air
jumbo is that?
underwater, and Emma would do fires underwater sometimes.
There's still oxygen in water.
Oh, that's oh.
You know, back in Kaineng, that theory didn't hold up water very well. Near to my lungs.
But there's water, Zaya. How is there air in water if it's water? Water is water, and air is air.
There's still gases in water.
Who are you who are so wise in the ways of science?
Yeah!
She's a witch!
Yeah, I was about to say.
Wait, Zaya.
I don't float, so I'm not a witch.
She's going on about that crazy science again.
Hold on, Zaya.
I saw you guys watch Monty Python the other day.
Yep.
Are you a scientist?
I'm more of a crafter than anything.
Oh, you had me worried there for a second. I thought you were a scientist. Whew.
Thought we're going to have to put you in the middle of that briar there. And
Well, I don't know about that. They say a lot of crazy stuff.
You throwing the book in the middle of the... Okay.
Well, that's the one way of...
Wow, that looks so much better. Oh, look how nice that looks. It's like a pedestal. Oh, and it lights up the room decently, and it's not too bright, so I can actually get some good reading done. Oh, thank you, Miss Rose. That is a brilliant idea.
Now, can we be able to get the doors open, please?
Oh, yeah, I've been waiting for you guys to say you're ready to go. Are you ready?
And Zaya makes that face once again.
We are so ready.
All right. Okay.
This is going to look nice in our home.
Here
Yeah.
be dragons. Actually, let's take that rug.
Oh, Stamp. It's okay. We have 6 of them? 5 of them?
I'll have to check. There's a few.
Mr. Garu has plenty of them. we don't need to be pilfering like that.
We have 6.
Even better.
Okay, so, due to the nature of Glucium and just exactly what kind of things it will drive people to do to get them, I have put some safety measures in place so that they, so that people won't try to, throw themselves at it so easily. I've got 3 options for you. There is the Path of Might, where you will face off against something big that you've faced in the past. There is the Path of Wisdom, which, you need to know things. If you're smart, then you're good, so good on you. And then there's the safest path, the Path of Least Resistance, the Path of Tedium. You do have to be quite a bit of patience and will for you to get through that one.
But that's another loop around back to the gargoyle. All the permits.
You need the green permit to enter this one. Well, fellas, Mr. Whistledorp, do they all end up in the same spot afterwards?
Yes.
Oh, good. So, we can all split up and choose our favorite.
No.
I would not recommend that. At least for the Path of Might, that could end in your death. I don't generally open that pathway for some people, depending on, if they're alone or not. But some people prefer to fight, and I don't question some people, so...
Do you think us 5 could take it?
I have no idea what you have faced in the past, so whatever you've gone against, it could be easy or not easy, I'm not sure.
Well, what's everyone in the mood for?
I know what Zaya's in the mood for.
She's been pent up for the last few days.
What does the Room of Wisdom entail? I know you said knowing things, but...
Well, the Room of Wisdom is probably the least daunting. As long as you know your stuff, you'll get through it pretty easily. There is one stipulation, though. If you're unable to make it through properly, it is possible to not, in which then you'll be rerouted to either the Path of Might or the Path of Tedium.
So, what door are we all in the mood for? Zaya, I bet you want to go down the door of Tedium.
So, we
Zay
have
gives-
the red option,
Zay
which
gives her that
threatens... So, the left door threatens to tear our heads off, the middle door wants to rack our brains, and the green one will make ourselves want to tear our own heads off.
It's a pretty good deterrent to keep people away from, taking a whole lot of Glucium.
I mean, I spent most of my life in the post office, so tedium don't bother me. But it might bother other people here, though. I'm down to square up if y'all are. But I'm also down to play Jeopardy.
Jeopardy?
Oh, sorry, Wacky Wednesday thing. My bad.
Sorry I asked.
Well, what does everybody else pick first?
I don't know, Zaya, what are your thoughts?
Can I smash things? I want to smash things.
Zaya apparently really wants to punch things. I warn you, Zaya, it could be anything we faced in there.
What hasn't... It hasn't killed us yet, so...
I
Well-
guess that's a good way of thinking of it, sure.
What are your thoughts, Sammy? You haven't said anything.
What?
Oh, I like the yellow door, but I think I'm the odd one out on that front.
I don't mind the yellow.
Neither do I.
But you rolled a 1.
Looks like we're going yellow.
I did.
Well, if you purposely fail the yellow path, you can take the red one right after, so.
But
You're just
Zaya...
gonna blurt out the wrong answers super fast immediately before everyone else.
Zaya
we failed.
probably needs the red one, though.
I'll be okay.
Fine, we can go with the red door.
Did you go to the yellow door? Everybody else agreed to the yellow door.
Hey, Savvy, what you want?
How about this? I will just unlock them all and let you decide on your own time. I have some writing to do.
Yes, thank you, Whistledorp.
What do you think, Savvy?
I mean, I've been through some pretty tedious things before, and he did say that's the safest pathway, so. That sounds pretty easy to me. Although I am worried for my life if it does turn out to be the
Well, if
guardrails
we-
again.
Well, also, if we don't figure out whatever challenge is in the yellow one, we'll end up in the red room anyway.
Or the green. We have a choice.
So there's really no harm, no danger in the yellow door. If we fail, then we just come back here.
Okay.
Through the yellow door.
Ah!
Oh, it's very yellow.
Close the yellow door.
It smells of piss.
Smells just like the frisky unicorn. Lovely. Follow the
As you
yellow
guys
wood road.
Are going through the yellow door, you feel a sudden pull and push as you are sucked into some other place.
gonna run into that
Wisdom.
Quiz guy again, aren't
Hey,
we?
the Quizzard.
Oops. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Come back, please.
I got my Puppet Man shout ready.
Okay, I meant to preload. And then...
Yep.
Oh.
Called it.
Oh, here we go, baby. Did we need to
Called it.
start falling again? Ah! Was this really necessary?
Welcome to the Quizzard's Quiz! Let's see here. Which one is it? Themed music? Do-do-do-do-do. Sorry. Don't have my music ready.
We can come at a later time if you want.
Yeah, we didn't mean to inconvenience you.
No, I thought that this might happen. I've had this ready for a while. I just didn't prepare myself properly. What happened to my song? Let's see here.
Gee, so the Quizzard works for Whistledorp. The plot goes deeper.
VK.
Maybe he's sponsored.
That's what he was jotting down in the papers.
Oh, sorry. There it is. It was the top of the round.
I see my playing cards again.
Okay, different rules this time.
Nope.
What you got?
So,
Changing
generally
the rules.
before, you only had to answer and get certain number of things right, but this time you're going to have to answer each question. And if you miss 3 at any point, you lose.
Hooray!
There will be roughly about 10 questions, give or take. Okay,
All right, well,
And-
question
all right.
away.
same rule
Yeah,
as before.
so ready.
You have 60 seconds to answer. Okay, question number 1. He's writing a book about a tower. What is his full name, which holds his power?
Oh
Are
no!
we allowed to talk amongst ourselves before giving an answer?
The clock is ticking, and yes.
My ultimate weakness. Someone's
Um,
proper
so-
name.
This is Coppertop, right? This is
Yes.
yes. What's his full name? Coppertop.
Can I roll a character knowledge
Chester-
or intelligence check
Chester
to
Coppertop.
That'd be a society check, if ever. But that's race. Not me, sorry.
See,
Professor, Coppertop, dude.
Go, go, go,
Coppertop,
go.
dude.
Well, there's my society roll if anybody allows it.
Does no one remember Coppertop?
I
His first name.
15 seconds.
Hold on.
oh,
Roderick Coppertop.
Roderick Coppertop the what?
The third.
Okay, that's correct.
Oof, okay.
Yes. I remembered the third.
I feel really ashamed of forgetting his name.
I'm
well.
not good with names. So,
Okay. Next question. The City of Crystal, how mighty and bold. What event turned the king's heart to cold?
oh,
Well, that was the whole the magic explosion with the crystals, right? The whole
What? No. His
No.
daughter fell down the platform elevator. I think he said when the magic turned off.
oh
when his
goodness.
daughter died, that's what turned his heart
Whoa.
to cold.
What was the event that caused this young lass's death?
When the crystal stopped working.
The magic lift she was standing on ceased to function because the magic was gone. She plummeted to her doom far below.
That is correct! Okay, next question. We're born with nothing, simple and bare. She was not clothed except one thing. What did she wear?
Oh, the math book lady. That was Zaya and Kireji.
Huh?
What?
Wait, what?
We you guys met the naked girl in the cabin doing math problems.
Oh yeah.
What was she wearing?
I don't know. I looked away because she wasn't wearing much of anything.
I want to
hair.
say, like, just her hair, but I don't know.
I wouldn't say just her hair.
I
can't
could be
remember anything
wrong.
else.
But was she not wearing a lovely gold diadem similar to the kind of thing you wear, Zaya? I think tiara might be the circlet is probably the more appropriate term.
Final answer?
That's my guess, but
that is, I'm trying to remember. It's been so long.
Tiara or circlet would have sufficed, but that is correct.
Yeah!
Okay, next question. A quest is a request, no doubt about that. Your first one here, what did you splat?
Oh. So we got here, we first landed in Torneco, and we fought the goblins, right?
We fought the
Goblins,
goblins.
Is that your final answer?
Well, I mean, I fought against Bread, but we fought against goblins.
That's a battle that continues to this very day, but...
yes.
I say Oh, wait. I know the bandits was before Riley, right?
Yeah,
That was in Blint.
that was Blint, yeah.
Yes, okay, so goblins!
We also, now, this is a technicality, but what about that squid we fought? Was that technically Riley or no?
Well, that was in the cosmic in-between.
Okay.
It wasn't a quest. We were on the quest to splat
I say
the
goblins!
Yeah, goblins, I believe.
One of three. Now
Oh.
have ye for a wrong answer is the key.
What?
Dang.
We weren't on a quest to fight the goblins.
You were not on a quest to fight the goblins. You
Yeah.
were given a request from a man who makes wood to fight something that he could. I'm not good at rhyming whenever I'm on the spot.
Was it Lumberjack who wanted to... and the whole Fey Queen thing that we did?
Carpenter.
That is the first request you have taken.
Well, damn.
For everyone else, they had been flaking.
That's dumb.
Lost
So
on a
the answer-
technicality.
Was Draxes. You splatted Draxes. Or Fey creatures or whatever.
But didn't we
Goblins
not
are
fight
fit
them?
now. Whatever, carry on then.
Amethyst point. I mean, she did, but I didn't. Point to Zaya.
I didn't think we killed any of them, but
We impersonated some.
yeah, we did.
I don't remember if you fought. I'm pretty sure you guys fought them, but
We did fight them, but it
But,
didn't
like, we-
ultimately end peacefully.
Yeah.
But some splatting
Alright.
did happen.
Alright, what's next?
no.
Come on, Zaya. Alright, funny wizard man, we'll show you what we can do.
Okay, take a look inside your mind. Who do you see? Who do you find?
Oh, that's from the group. That's the orc killer, right?
Yeah, that's
Your-
Mr. Orcs. I
your
just don't know
killer.
his name.
Oh, well, he was before Riley.
Yep.
Come on, guys.
I,
You got this.
I,
Hey.
I know him to see him, I just don't know his name.
Come on, Mr. Garou. Looks at his one eye. You've got this.
See, I know that's who he is.
We We met him in. Oh man. Duh. Wait a minute. Was it DeLorean?
That is correct! DeLorean is his name.
Yay! Good job, Stamp.
Whoa!
I just knew him as Orc Guy, that's all.
Yeah, right.
Once again,
Next.
I'm bad with names.
Question. You fought them hard. Time passed nearly a day. What were the creatures who you had to slay?
Nearly a day. Yeah, that was probably the
Fire
the
beetles.
bugs in the fire cave, right? We fought them yesterday.
Uh,
The hive
Yeah.
mother and all that.
yeah, that was technically yesterday.
Creature was long. You fought it nearly a day. What is it that you had to slay?
It's either those or the spiders of Lang.
Oh, we did fight the Lang spiders on the same day, didn't we?
Yeah, we also fought the mushroom guys too.
Oh man, we fought. Yeah, all those guys. Well, I mean, they're all three
So-
perfectly valid answers.
I think the mushroom. I guess it depends on how long we've been walking around since we woke up.
You have 10 seconds for an answer.
I mean, we'll
Uh,
probably go with the hive mother.
I'm
What
gonna go with-
species of hive mother?
Fire
Oh
beetle.
well, I mean, beetles, bugs.
Is Ankh?
Wait, yeah, Ankh. The Ankh. The
Ankrav.
Ankrav.
Though you had gone past time, I will let it slip this time. For Ankrav Hive Mother is the one that you
Odd.
had to slay and be done.
Nice work, Zaya and Kireji.
Next question.
At least I think I got one.
He was hanging out there up top in a nest. Up in the mountains, who was this guest?
Say that again.
He was hanging out up there, up top in a nest. Up in the mountains, who was this guest?
Who was the guy? Yes, with the giant birds, the giant eagles that I flew up in. Remember the hot air balloon? There was another guy there with me.
Hot air balloon? What?
This
Was
is
this-
like from
Was this
New.
while I was not feeling
This is
well?
from New Icarus.
There was a hot air balloon?
Well, no, a giant bird swooped up and grabbed me and dropped me in the nest, and there was this other guy there. Oh, was it? No, it wasn't Finn, was it?
I just remember you were up there, Stamp. I mean, yeah, I guess.
Was it-
He got swooped in and dropped there too. We were chasing him and then you were up there. Playing dead.
Yeah, so it was me and Finn. Gosh, well, if no one else has any answers, then I'll say Finn Rivers.
Well, I wasn't there, so I can't really help you, any of you.
2 of 3. It's
Yeah.
sad to see. For another question wrong have ye. The answer was plain. It was in your face. The name is Stamp
Oh, come on.
What?
of the
Come-
Poppet Race.
That bullshit. That was a cheap question.
I guess that happened when I was playing as Finn and Stamp showed up.
I mean, Finn did go up there, but he wasn't there whenever. Stamp was up there first. Stamp was the guest
Wow.
at the time.
I don't think that should count as a loss. Carry on, you silly wizard dude.
All right, take a look inside of your mind. Who do you see? Who do you find?
Oh no, I have alopecia.
Oh, that's
probably.
that's a Torneko guy, right? That's a.
One that
Oh
Sancho?
no. Yeah, like Sanji or Sanjo,
Sancho?
Pablo,
Or Pablo?
Panji.
Now you make me second guess myself. Yeah, my notes.
Pablo.
Yeah,
I think it's
not much for me
Pablo.
looking at that.
I think it's Pablo.
Yeah, Sancho was the kid, I think. So just in case, I'm going to get my gauntlets ready.
What's Amethyst leaning over for?
Oh, she was looking at Stamp. Because he was the one in the nest.
Hold on. I think Pablo was the kid. I want to say Sanji or whatever that guy's name.
Was it Pablo or Sancho?
Sancho.
Sancho.
That is indeed correct. It was Sancho.
Yeah. Whew.
One more question, have ye? Get it wrong. Maybe. We are wizards. Powerful are we. Tell us your name. Come on, this one's free.
Who wants to answer?
I'm sorry, I blanked out. Could someone else repeat the question for me?
We are wizards. Powerful are we. Tell us your name. Come on, this one's free.
I mean, it is.
Well, someone
Huh?
go. I've
the
looked enough
Dancing
on these
Dragons.
questions.
Is that truly your final answer? For this will be the final.
Does he want the group name or like one individual
Um,
name or everyone's individual names or what the heck?
Individual name, at least one of ye.
Oh well.
Once again, this one is free.
Well, somebody say their name.
Zaya.
First and last, please.
Zaya Altalia.
That is, I'm assuming, correct. Thanks for playing. It's been fun. Now that you have all won, you'll move on down the hole where Glucium glows.
In a
Something
bowl?
that rhymes with O.
In a bowl!
On top of the toe.
By
You
the
did it, guys.
mole? Good job, everybody.
You guys will find yourself falling until eventually you're walking and suddenly you are in a new place.
Phew, well, that was a bit more hard than the first ones.
Yes.
Oh my. Oh my. Well.
Made it. To the nostril.
This place is so impressive that we reverted to our old tokens.
Oh shoot.
Couldn't help, sorry.
Ah!
I didn't even realize
no.
you guys were still in your old tokens from the last place.
I shouldn't have said anything.
His place. Okay, there you go.
Wow, I feel like a new puppet.
Like a new woman.
Sorry, Savvy.
Zaya. Which nostril do you think this is?
Not sure.
Wow, look at all these buggers!
It takes 16 of them to make a pound, it looks like.
Are these
So
nose hair?
is this like a pool of something?
Yes. It's some kind of strange yellowish green liquid.
So you're saying we'll need to pick up 80 of these things
Zaya,
to make 5 pounds?
Zaya
Grams, whatever.
samples takes out of like a vial and scoops a little bit up and looks at it.
Okay. If you're looking to determine what it is, that would be a medicine check.
Probably glucium water.
You recognize this. It's a very similar liquid to what you've seen in some of your patients. It is some type of bile.
Probably shouldn't touch it then.
It's actually pretty good at neutralizing acid.
So we should clearly cover this over our bodies when we go back over that bridge again.
Yeah, I'm not covering myself in giant snot.
This isn't snot. This is acid.
What? I thought you said he was good at stopping acid.
No.
No, it is.
It is, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought
Imagine
you were
how
comparing
horrible
it
that would be to.
I thought you were comparing it to stomach acid.
Imagine how horrible that would be if you had acidic snots. And imagine the
Yeah.
pain. Yeah.
Are these branches that go out?
They are
Those are.
ingrained in the ground itself. So it's not so much branches as it is what you're walking on. It goes into the liquid and under the surface.
Are these roots? Mr. Gar, you know what else has roots? Hair has roots.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I mean, it makes sense. Look at all the glucium is kind of dangling on the ends of the hairs there.
There's a bunch of it up here.
You do see some growing in the pool on these strange plant-like things, but they're also growing right off of the wall.
How high up?
It's right in front of you. Like, it's not taller than you. I mean, it's
All
taller
right.
than you, but it's not, like, higher
Zayas-
than you.
Zaya starts. We need 5 pounds. And this is about 1 ounce. Zaya starts taking.
It's all there.
So, yeah, we'll get what we need for Martin, but then what? I'm not a big fan of just leaving this place as is so that other people can ruin their lives with all this.
Maybe Zaya would have an idea.
Burn it all to the ground.
Oh, you burn the poor nostrils of a giant?
It's not a giant.
Zaya, it is a giant.
She's just in denial.
Scientist.
She's not a scientist, thankfully.
I'm a doctor, thank you.
That's why none of us can read your handwriting.
Zaya, you wouldn't. Oh my goodness. You wouldn't happen to have something that closes up people's noses, would you?
No.
Like, you have that really awful smelling jar that you pour in front of people's faces or pull out that wakes them up. Do you have something that closes the nose?
Nope. It wouldn't work here anyway because it's not a living being.
Oh, okay.
So
The GM has us pick up every single ounce as an individual item. Isn't that fun, Zaya?
We're gathering.
Hold on. What? Does anyone have any pollen or big flowers?
Let me check. I'll see if I got something.
No, that makes you sneeze. That would make more boogers. Or would it make less?
Or we made up flying back into the quiz room.
Yeah.
Tommy, get over here! No! Tommy, get back!
I just wanted a little taste. I'm so curious.
Tommy, get back!
Aren't you curious?
He's
Don't
dragging
you want to
Tammy's hip,
understand?
trying to hold her back.
Oh, is she being affected by the glucium?
I am not being affected by the glucium, Zaya. At least not yet.
Being affected by her own lack of control.
Yes. I mean, no. Yeah. Shush. I just want to know what it tastes like. If people are so crazy about it, I want to know why.
I found a big chunk here.
I am not letting you be controlled by those spiders. No way.
Do you need me to move the things, or are you good?
No, I'm good. Hold on.
She'll just... I guess I'll just move Amethyst token closer. But she's off at the edge, mage handing some of the ones down.
Okay.
Not actually walking into the snot puddle.
I say just burn this place.
But Stamp, if they're just boogers, it should be fine, right?
Why are you so invested in wanting to eat those buggers?
You don't eat burgers.
We see Sabellus, he's like pacing around. I know it's bad, but I'm so curious. But it's bad. But curious.
Something going on with these piles. There we go.
Okay, Stamp, I think you win. I'm gonna go take a breather. Or not breather, I guess.
Hey, Savalas.
Yes.
Look what I got. And she'll hold out a green rock.
She'll look at it. Is that it?
Do you want to try some? It's right here.
I just convinced myself not to.
Just take a bite and do it.
What the hell you know?
Amethyst will hold it up. Quick, bite it.
Okay. And she'll just take a big bite.
All right. And she bites into an emerald.
I was wondering if
Player
this
and
was
me
going
was
to
hoping
go.
for that, but Stamp was freaking out.
Yeah, Crunchy would have been down like, oh, I don't know. Oh,
This doesn't taste very good. I don't understand why people would eat this.
Yeah.
It's really hard.
I'm a little shocked she'll put it back in the bag.
Kind of
I guess
expected it would be easier to digest. Those people must have rock hard teeth.
Yeah, I honestly,
Maybe if we crush it into a powder, I can No,
that's
it's still
too much
probably going to
holding
taste
emerald.
bad. Yeah, it's too much work.
I wonder if you. Actually, no, I'm going to keep that idea to myself.
Yeah, so a Stamp sees what Amethyst is doing, hey, I got a green rock. He's like, what? He's super offended. No, Amethyst, how could you? He's storming up, but then he notices something different, and he just wait. He just shuts up and waits.
she'll look over, she'll wink at Stamp, and then.
Oh
well.
I don't think Stamp saw, so please don't say anything.
Yeah.
Thank you, Amethyst.
Guess this is just weird wizard stuff after all.
I'm sorry, Stamp. I still need a breather. I'll just be a minute.
Okay.
I should go up and help with the rest of the Glyceum.
How is Zaya feeling after being in close contact with all of this for a while?
It doesn't seem to give any sort of effect on her.
Okay.
It's my
So
elf
those
side.
Throwing up rainbows?
I mean, it's sparkly, whatever she's stirring up.
No dear. Amethyst? Can you cast Mage Hand to pat her shoulder or something? Comfort her.
She's good. She needs some time alone with this.
Okay. I feel better.
You look better.
Alright, I got all the Glyceum from here. I think this is enough for Skeleton Dude.
Here, I'll give you what I picked up. Should be in.
Just needed a little bit of a gut punch. I'm fine.
Hooray!
Is there an option to give?
You have to request trade.
Not in this foundry.
I just say give this all to our friend who sent us on the quest and not to anybody else. I don't care about the money.
So those things, the crystals are dangling off of, are those hair looking to you?
They're more plant looking to me.
Hey, look up there. It's
Wait, what?
It's the bookers. You just picked his nose, Zaya.
No
So naturally,
freaking
when that-
way.
So
Oh, they're
naturally, when
just
that happens,
They're regrowing.
yeah.
Of course, they're boogers.
See, I knew she was on something.
Have you ever run out of boogers?
Well, we have enough for what's his face. Now we need to figure out how to destroy this place.
Well, do we? He wanted like 5 pounds, didn't he?
I have 118 glucium, which is 1 ounce apiece. So 16 ounces is a pound.
Yes, we have more than enough.
Okay, and I have 12 ounces.
Yep,
So
we just need 80 ounces for 5 pounds. We have more than enough.
Zaya started digging around, seeing what could, if she could if we can just destroy.
As you're digging around, you notice that the ground and the wall is very squishy. Almost like mud.
Careful, Zaya. If you pick too hard, you'll make it bleed.
Are we caring about this place? Are we caring about the people's lives that have been affected by this?
Well, obviously the people's lives, but if this is a whole giant and this is his nose, I've been trying to puzzle together how to stop Booker.
You don't stop boogers.
well, maybe we could
You have
just
to stop him breathing. That's the only way.
maybe we could just analyze the booger and see what it's made of first to see what we're dealing with.
Well, glucium, that's what it's made of.
Yeah, but
Does anybody have a fire? I want to see if what happens when.
I know we know it's a booger, but
Is,
maybe someone could analyze it. See.
Yeah, if you want to try.
Well, I don't know rocks.
Rock lore, medicine lore, geology lore.
I'll
Gem
geology
lore.
this.
That's medicine.
You know what? No, I want to know this. I'm using my 19 on that.
Okay. Due to the nature of your checks being slightly different, you both gain different things from this. Zaya, you notice there's a slight grit to the crystal. You kind of feel a little bit of a sandiness whenever rubbing it. And it smells very sweet. Amethyst, this is just rock candy. Some kind of rock candy. It's not an actual crystal. It seems to be made entirely of mostly sugar.
Huh.
what makes it addicting though?
It is seemingly very, very sweet. But it is essentially candy.
A candy that makes people really, really sick if you take too much of it, apparently.
Yeah.
You stop cold turkey.
Huh. Sugar booger?
Is if this is rock candy, is it flammable?
Amethyst would have a understanding that
the way that it would interact with fire is it would probably burn into like a somewhat caramel-like substance. It would just make it sticky.
What about the plant?
That would
Plant.
be a medicine or a nature. It's a bit different.
Nope.
Well, I'll guess I'll do the nature.
I'll aid.
Okay.
Well, now.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna halfling luck mine so that your thing is actually possibly decent. I mean, what could possibly happen? I get it. I get a 1. See,
Well,
look, that's
better.
twice as good as what I had.
So
With a 30, because I think that's a crit success per Kireji.
Yeah.
You would know that it is not a plant. There's nothing plant-like about it once you get close enough to like really look at it. You're not really sure what you're looking at. But it definitely ain't a plant.
See, it's not a plant. I'm telling you, it's not a plant. It's nose hairs.
Maybe pull up the roots and see what.
I would be very careful doing that.
By all means, I think I lack the physical strength to be able to do something like that.
I start yanking.
You
Oh,
pull,
man.
and you just get like the ground just kind of stretches around your fingers.
I can cast my Hall if you want.
I mean, these are like ingrained into the ground.
I can't cast my Hall if you want.
Sure, why not? I
So it's not planned. What could it be?
I was just told that I can't.
It looks.
Nose things. You know, nose things.
Because I was thinking it was like a, plant nose hair kind of thing.
These are not like they're not really protruding out of the ground so much. It's like you're walking on it. It like normally if this were roots, this would be difficult terrain, but it's just regular terrain for you guys. So it's
the
a
ground's
smoother
squishy.
surface.
What if you turn this all place to rock? What would happen?
I don't know. Amethyst observes the ground. Does this look like mud?
It's I had it described to me as squishy ground.
It is indeed squishy ground. It looks kind of muddy, I suppose. It's a greenish kind of mud.
Amethyst
Very
is gonna get
squishy.
out one of her
Got my theories,
spades
but
and try to get a little bit of it on the end of her shovel. I get a closer look at it.
Give me an unarmed attack.
Okay.
You go to stick the shovel into the ground, but it doesn't go. It just kind of similar to like rubber. It just kind of pushes down. You don't actually break through the ground. And then when you pull the shovel back up, the ground bounces back up.
Zaya, this isn't mud.
That's weird.
This is nose lining.
In all my medical knowledge, is this nose lining?
Give me one final medicine check.
pretty solid.
This is not nose lining, but it does seem flesh-like.
Oh, then let me try this. Do I have... What do I have
You
on?
do have anatomy lore.
I do.
Perhaps we should, if this is indeed a giant we're inside of, maybe we should try and figure out what kind of giant it is.
In combination with your medicine lore and your anatomy lore, Zaya, if you're taking Amethyst seriously, and you really had to ponder this, this would be not the nose, but perhaps the gallbladder. Since bile is in the gallbladder, and there are such things as gallstones, that's the only thing that would make sense to you if you're inside of a creature.
If we are inside a creature, then the gallbladder should lead to the stomach,
Oh.
correct?
The what bladder?
Gallbladder
Say-
is usually connected to the liver.
Or the liver?
I thought everything was connected to the thigh bone.
I've heard of a bladder. What is a gallbladder?
Then it takes your morning star and with all her force just smacks the
Eh.
ground.
Oh,
Whoa!
Give me an attack roll.
I'm gonna see if there's a reaction.
that's the same as me.
Yay, nay?
1 second, sorry. I'm reading something.
Anatomy for Dummies 101, Google quick. What does it feel like when a gallbladder gets hit by a morning star? Reddit.
This entry only just says after.
Well, goodness, I mean, everything about flesh and stuff is all kind of lost on me.
If what you're
I'm gonna let you guys do your expert
Okay,
stuff. I'm just gonna read a book over here.
Amethyst,
Hmm.
if I start taking you seriously, we wouldn't be in the nostril. We wouldn't be in the nose.
What do you mean? You haven't been taking me seriously.
We would be in the gallbladder.
I don't know what that is.
It is a part of your body that has bile and produces stones if they're not
Ever not.
hold on.
Well, I don't really know what that is, but if that is a thing, I guess that makes sense to me.
That still doesn't rule out your theory. We're still seemingly in something that's alive, or
You haven't been taking me seriously?
I always take you seriously, Amethyst.
But you just said you weren't taking me seriously.
I didn't say that. I said if I were taking you seriously.
Yeah, implying you weren't taking me seriously.
I didn't say that.
Pretty hides.
I didn't say that. I didn't say I wasn't taking you seriously.
In fact,
Oh, okay.
yeah, there you go.
See,
So-
the stones would be the gallstones from the gallbladder due to a complex combination of factors primarily involving imbalance in the bile's composition and the gallbladder's function. And I start going to medical mumble jumbo.
Back when I was
Amethyst-
7, my dad had me do this thing.
Amethyst just has her mouth open, and about halfway through her eyes also kind of begin to glaze over
Her eyes just melt off her face.
in a mixture of wonder and boredom.
Who's not taking who seriously now?
Wow, that's amazing, Zaya. I don't know what most of that is, but that's amazing.
So did my
So you're saying this is a second bladder?
no, it's a gallbladder.
Yeah.
Meaning we're somewhere near the liver, not anywhere near his brain.
Oh. So. Does that mean he has heartburn?
Heartburn.
You don't get gallstones from heartburn.
No. Earlier, we must have passed through his heart. And it was on fire.
No, that wasn't his heart.
With the bugs? The fire?
I
And the lava?
mm,
Might have been the intestines.
could have been.
I mean, by that logic, it could be stomach bugs.
Stomach bug. Oh.
Oh, Kireji, that's actually very smart.
Oh, wait, it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
But
okay.
that just, if this
Do I-
hypothesis proves correctly that we're in a giant.
Zaya, do I have 2 bladders in me too?
No, you shouldn't.
So I don't have one of these
What
gallbladders?
happens?
Huh?
Oh, gallbladder and a bladder. Okay.
so why would I need 2 bladders?
It's,
I don't-
one directs your your bathroom functions, and then the other one's for cleaning out different impurities and stuff. It's not, they don't do the same thing.
Oh, so these are even grosser than I thought.
So these are these piss rocks?
No. The gallbladder deals with this is more of
She's going through a book, so it must be complicated.
Yeah. We're
They're-
in
they're-
a gall.
basically gallstones are formed when bile and digestive fluid produced by the liver contains too much cholesterol and bilirubin.
Cholesterol and
bilirubin.
Reuben? What?
Mhm.
Billy
I know a guy
Rube.
called Ruben.
That
Who
all
is
sounds.
Reuben? Who is cholesterol?
Can you explain it in a way that doesn't break our brains? Zaya?
Oh, Zaya and your science words.
Doctor's words.
You guys have. So Zaya's going to take the next 30 minutes to go over detailed explanation
Yeah.
of exactly what a gallbladder is, what's cholesterol, how to be healthy,
She pulled out a
Uh,
whiteboard somehow.
why a balanced
Okay, Phil.
diet's important.
Everyone sit down.
Kurtzy falls asleep.
Health class.
We better all be trained in medicine after this.
Wow, the gargoyle didn't talk about any of this yesterday, Zaya. Or was that earlier today?
Well, this just assuming this is the gallbladder, but there is a bio-like substance here.
You're making a lot of sense.
So did something happen when I hit the?
It bounced right off.
There was no
Oh, dang.
wound or anything.
Nope. It went down into it, and it just basically wrapped around your morning star, and then your morning star came bouncing out.
Well, that's a very strong stomach lining.
It's not
Or
something.
whatever. Bladder lining.
Is the walls made of the same thing as the floor?
Yes.
If you had two bladders like that, how?
Although it's a little more encrusted.
Man,
Think about how much alcohol you could drink.
Mr. Garu, Zaya is more of a wizard than I thought she was. That was some wizard talk right there. Plain and simple.
Compared to Zaya, I actually understood Whistledorf most of the time just fine.
You know, Mr. Garu, maybe you were cut out to be a wizard, huh?
Me?
I don't mean that as an insult.
What do you mean by that?
Well, what I mean by that is that usually when I say something like that, it's because I don't like wizards. But in this case, it's the smart part of wizards.
Oh, okay. I was worried you were calling me eccentric or something.
No.
Where does this open up to?
That's where you guys came from.
Oh, does it just like pitch black or?
You see 3 stained glass windows, 1 yellow, 1 green, 1 red.
Ah.
The yellow one is currently open.
Well,
So, if all that's true, how do we stop these things from growing?
That's what we're trying to figure out. We've only just figured out what a gallbladder is, I think. So, how do you deal with something you just figured out?
Our next trip to the bathroom will be so much more interesting.
But that would probably explain why I can handle a lot of alcohol before I go to bed. Having 2 bladders, that makes a lot of sense.
Would any of my medical knowledge be able to stop this stuff from growing?
We haven't tried bashing it.
You can perform surgery and remove the gallbladder.
But that would mean that I would have to remove this whole section right here.
Yeah, that's what that would mean.
Everybody out! We'll see if
What?
we can do this.
What are
Oh
you
my god!
What are you doing, Zaya? What's happening?
I don't know what's happening. I just know I should run.
We're trying to prevent anybody else from getting this stuff.
Are we under attack?
No, we might be under attack after I do this. We'll see.
What are you doing?
I am going to amputate this area from the other area.
Can you
Basically
do
cut
that?
it
What
off.
about all that?
We'll
What about all that
see.
stuff you said?
I don't know. It's this is like 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 times bigger than a normal gallbladder. So I don't even know if my tools will work, but we'll see.
How would you cut it? Huh?
So does that mean I'm all gallbladder?
Zaya, if you want, I do have a lot of slashing weapons. I have a longsword, a kukri,
I'll take probably the
plenty
long
of
sword
daggers.
to.
It's not burning though, I'm sorry. A burning longsword might have helped more. But it is slashing, after all.
Well, we'll see if this works.
Savelis hands Zaya the longsword.
I go about see if I can extract the gallbladder and seal up the entrance.
The other issue is that you heard what Whistledorf said, right?
A lot of
If
people.
we do manage to get rid of this, he's just going to move somewhere else.
Well, and a lot of people will be mad, but if it ruins people's lives, then
Well, what I mean is that he could do something similar to this somewhere else.
Well, that won't be our problem.
But he said he can't replicate this.
he can't
He's
replicate
tried.
that.
Oh, I know, but I mean, like, perhaps. Well, I guess maybe he just doesn't understand the gravity of what he's doing too. But
No.
We
He's
would
He's
at
a
least done
wizard.
something good here.
he would move on to greener pastures. Basically, he will stop living here.
What?
He'll go out and live out on a farm out back.
He will basically
Yeah.
move on. That's what the gist of what.
Oh yeah, that's what I got of it. Not that he would die.
I kind of misheard that as the go where the grass is greener kind of deal.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Or where the bile is greener in this case.
He won't.
Wow.
This is a specific situation that I don't think is produced anywhere
Well,
else.
Well,
Why
will
they
this
call it
help?
bile?
Will this help the giant, or will it hurt it?
If I do it right correctly, then the gallbladder is really not needed.
So you... Well, that's dumb. Why do you have two bladders then?
All right. Well, I rolled a 39 on my medicine check for.
Medicine check.
Yep. To start the extraction process, I guess.
Oh boy. Just chopping up the wall here.
There's my
It is
anatomy.
going. So, with your anatomy and your medicine check, you come to the realization that if you were to try to, I'm going to say it this way, commit surgery on this thing, it is going to take you like a week.
A week?
As you would have to dig into the rock that is formed around the fleshy parts. And then you'd have to slowly and carefully cut off the flesh fast enough and thick enough so where it doesn't heal itself as you're cutting through it.
Okay, well, I relay that to everybody. If they're all right with that, then I just don't
full
Are we
want
really
wall.
going to stay here for a whole week? Well, I
If
hope
it's
you got that
safe-
game tent ready.
if it saves people's lives and keeps them from getting their lives ruined.
Are you sure they don't need the second bladder? I mean, sounds like it's not needed, but I don't know anything about medicine.
The surgery has been performed many times before. Just
Oh,
not an
all right.
Probably with
investigation.
a bigger scalpel than what you have.
Yeah. Well, it
Relatively, anyway.
exactly. This is like 1,000 times bigger than a normal gallbladder.
My.
Up to you guys, but
Well, one of our members is currently. We just in case we want everybody's want. We want everybody's input before we decide to do something like this. So if that rock is just nothing but super addictive sugar. It must be pretty potent if it turns people into what we saw in the cave there.
that's why we must get rid of it. So it doesn't mess with other people's lives.
I know it's.
Oh, we'll probably have a lot of people pissed off at us too.
Because out of character, I'm just curious if there's a way of diluting this. But
Hey,
I mean, you'd have to take a taste to know how to dilute it.
yeah, I know. I can't do that though. I mean, I can, but I won't.
Is Amethyst back?
I haven't heard
Okay.
anything.
All right, not yet.
You not back yet.
Stamp will say something when she returns.
Well, I managed to get some of my cards back from when we were back in the quiz room.
Oh.
I kind of did flick them away, and then they they've just been there the whole time. Kind of crazy. We've been inside some creature this whole time.
Assuming it's a creature.
Oh, I mean,
it's.
Are you saying you haven't been taking me seriously this whole time, Zaya?
I'm gonna go invisible again.
I never said that. You're assuming. We'll find out if I'm right if this surgery goes well.
Stamp, I'm just gonna give you a lesson. When two women argue, it gets really violent. You might want to make yourself scarce.
Excuse me, Kireji. Women can argue without it getting violent.
Uh-oh.
I'll believe that when I see it.
She pulls out a knife. What did you say?
Oh my!
I don't have any curative blood. Okay, don't bother with that.
I'm just joking. Jeez.
I know.
My precious.
Hey, you're the one not taking things seriously around here.
Yeah, Zaya.
The Kireji'Garou is invisible.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never said I didn't disbelieve anybody.
Where did Kireji go?
You went invisible.
Well, since if anybody needs, we don't usually do this whenever, but I probably should more often. But if you need a 5-minute break, this is a good time to take it.
All right, we're going on break. Be right back.
I'll still be here, but yeah.
Kevin has stepped away for a bit.
I'm here. We're good.
Okay, are you here, or are you...
I'm here, yeah.
Okay, there you go. Okay, you had
Alrighty.
something you wanted to say.
Yeah. So Stamp closes book. It's like, oh, okay. He walks up to Zaya. Hey, Zaya.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you mention that those glue sims that you were analyzing had some kind of like a
Grittiness to it, yes.
greediness, like a rock candy kind of thing?
Yeah.
So like sugar or something like that, right?
It's more like pure sugar, yes.
And quick follow-up question: what happens to someone when they consume like a whole bunch of sugar and then they're cut off of sugar? What happens?
Oh, they usually have a sugar crash and like very lethargic and sleepy.
Huh.
Lying really bad.
Yeah, sounds like
Oh, not my best dance.
what was going on over there. Back in the first blue village we found, right?
And they've been off of it for a while, yes.
I mean, we don't know that.
True.
We just know that they've been standing outside for a while. They could have a dealer that comes to them every now and then.
Well,
They seem to make it seem like there was.
Yeah, they mentioned that people would sometimes go across the wall to sell them stuff.
Uh-huh.
That's
Yeah.
why they were so like
well, if
to need the money.
Mhm.
if we cut them off from the stores, we won't have to worry. We won't have to worry about them being infected by this stuff anymore.
Right. So what do we need to do to... Are you going to do your surgery thingy?
It's gonna take a week, but yeah, I can.
It's going to take a...
For last week?
Yes.
What kind of magic do we have here? Hold on. No, wait, no way. We're staying here for a week.
I mean, we can. We have the
I mean,
resources.
I mean, there's nothing stopping us.
I mean,
And we
look
can...
out-
We can stay at Whistledorp's.
we could have more poison. Isn't that great?
Yeah, I think he'll be
Oh.
suspicious if we find us back in the mansion. For a
What if
week.
there's more than us helping you chop off stuff? I mean, I got a battle axe. Not that I can use it, but I got a battle axe.
I mean, just imagine how many games we could play in your game tent while this is happening.
Ooh.
All right, well, Zay, you have fun.
I'm out. See you later. All right. Well, I guess
I've got a scythe.
we're
You
working
can help
on
out.
working at getting this the surgery done. Hopefully,
Let's see
getting
if I
cut
have
off.
anything that might be able to help you, Zaya. I could...
Now, this is not going to be an easy endeavor, and it could fail. It's
well-
gonna be difficult.
I don't have a whole lot of magic that could help cutting stuff.
I will
What
take my
is-
time on the surgery. So if it's possible, just get not roll, but get like 10s.
I'm gonna help motivate Zaya to go faster by using these.
Oh, I don't know where I put those cards.
That's okay.
Zaya! Zaya! You're cool, right?
Huh?
You can do stuff with runes and put stuff on stuff. I have, and she will pull out a rock and hold it triumphantly above her head. Ha ha ha! Zaya, you need to like lean down and look at it and see what it is.
What am I looking at? Oh. Okay.
Maybe they should rename it bladder killing after this.
Surely a giant slaying rune would be helpful in slaying the second bladder.
Sure. We'll I mean, it can't hurt.
Well, not
I mean,
us.
it will hurt.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you put this on whatever you use as your surgical implement, this will help, right?
Oh, Amethyst, you can make Zaya huge, right?
For brief periods, yes.
And as such, make her surgical tool huge too. That'll like triple the speed.
It will also make her a lot more clumsy. And inexact.
Well, what's the point of being precise here?
This is something you'd. Well, I wouldn't know that, but
Zaya knows that she has to be precise and she has to be careful, otherwise the wounds will just heal themselves before she can manage to. She basically has to be careful and slice in the right directions and make the right marks and do it wide enough. It's a lot of.
Alright, medium
That's why it's going to
size
take a
then.
week for it to work, and that's with you going nonstop. That's not
no breaks.
including breaks. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I can stay up a week, but we could try.
We have the resting pillow to smack you with to give you a full night's rest.
Okay.
Is this such an occasion where we want to use that?
If it's the only solution to cut off these giant organ deposit stuff, I mean, if it really is inside of a giant organ, which I do believe it is, then we can't just like break the crystals because they'll just reform naturally, you know?
And they were already reforming once.
Yeah, so like we would have to like damage this thing permanently to stop it, or chop it off.
Hold on. I do have an idea. I would like to learn how to brew this.
Oh.
Okay. Roll a T-lore. I don't think Zaya's going to be okay with drinking that tea.
Just don't
Okay.
tell her where it comes from.
You can learn it.
Amethyst tea, you know?
Man, your tea lore is crazy good.
Oh, thank you.
It's almost as strong as my grabby hands.
If I spend some time, I can make you a delicious, totally bean water that will help you stay awake.
Do I believe her?
Do you?
It's up to you.
Yeah, it's up to you.
For a good cause.
Just here. I'll brew it. She will do the little ceremony. She'll set everything up with her tea sets. She'll do her stuff. She'll be doing it all the proper tea things.
Perhaps after this, they'll be calling you Zaya Alatya.
Hey.
You'll be converted to tea.
Excuse me, Kira. I need you to get up.
Who, me?
No, I'm talking to my cat, sorry.
And she will.
We burning this now or waiting until I'm tired?
Hey, we have a buzzsaw axe. It's perfect for surgery.
I
That's
am
funny.
questioning what kind of surgery.
Well, that's to amputate.
I mean, that's what we're doing.
Man, imagine that's the last thing you see before you go to sleep. For the I don't even think they need an anesthetic and just pass out. That's horrifying.
You know, that might help. 120-foot line.
Yeah, I mean...
That doesn't sound very exact. So are we going to hang out here for a week? I'm going to be making bean tea for Zaya.
I'm going to teach you guys so many card games.
Outside of here, because this is the area I need to seal up.
I don't want to hang out with Funkledorp for a week.
No. We're not going back to his mansion. We're hanging out
Okay.
outside, right here.
Okay.
I mean, we could, though.
But then he would be suspicious.
What is he going to be suspicious of? He doesn't own it.
It's not like he comes here anyway.
Doesn't seem like he'd care a whole lot if it were destroyed. I mean, sure, it'd be an inconvenience, but it seems like he already has an idea of what he wants to do after this. At least that's the way he was talking.
Oh, well.
So here, Zaya, you can have this to put it on whatever you're going to put it on. I will.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
what's going on?
We might have angered the bladder. He's becoming less and less gladder.
What in the hell? Is it filling up with water? The bile?
Yep. Or at least it's moving.
Zaya, here, you take this rune, you give me my box back, and then we figure this whole thing out.
Yep, we're gonna put something to just block the bile.
Stone wall? Ooh, a stone wall, maybe?
Stop it.
If you put it up all the way and up to the ceiling, it might stop it.
I can try.
I am going to say, Zaya, with your medical knowledge, you know that's extremely dangerous.
Perfect.
Because the pressure will build up and it will destroy you and everything on the other side.
We'll create a wall of stone and then GTFO.
Would that
I mean,
destroy
the end.
Bladder
No, the inside will
bomb.
be fine. The outside is what's going to get hurt because of the pressure will build up and then it'll just immediately go through and destroy the liver.
Let's GTFO.
Do we have a boat?
Yes, we had a giant folding boat.
I guess we can do that until
what I always had.
until the bile dies down.
You cannot float on bile. It is like a gelatin. You will sink.
So it's basically we have to run now.
I could not completely seal it
I mean,
off.
you can try to, go through with it. It's not going to explode on you. But you are going to be covered in bile as it is going to leave the gallbladder.
But it's
Because
just,
it's attempting to flush out toxins.
but it's not working because it still has gallstones.
Those aren't gallstones.
What the?
Well, even if it didn't work, the body's still going to try anyway. But
Well, Zaya, let's say something else. You know that if you were doing normal surgery, you meet your patient needs to not eat or drink anything before surgery. They also have to completely flush out their system, so there's no bile there before the surgery.
Yeah, well, if it's going to take a week, then we can't do that.
so, like, what caused? Do we know what caused this room to fill up with liquid, or?
It's trying to flush out toxins.
We're in a gallbladder or another giant organ.
Could I use my walls of stone to make a funnel? To kind of funnel it through so we can hang out on sides where we're not getting covered in gross stomach, poo, pee, water, goop stuff?
That's actually.
Like
Hey.
I could make a thing over here and then we could funnel it. And then we live not in the gross pee poo water.
It wouldn't be blocking it off. I mean, that would.
Yeah, it'd still be able to get through, but
I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna try. Unless you tell me this is gonna cause it to explode, this is what I'm gonna try. I don't want to live in the. I'm gonna make this side a little bigger so we can set up a tent or something and. And Amethyst is gonna try that. She's gonna try to make a little
it's a great idea.
little room like that, minus this nub.
We've graduated from toxins to plaque.
Okay, as Amethyst is setting up camp, she's created a relatively safe spot for. Yeah.
Gosh dang it! These things don't filter through maps.
Yep, and Zaya will take her time and use whatever resources you can to.
Okay, so for the day, I will need a medicine check for the day, and I will need a way for you to not be tired.
Well,
Is
we
there a
got
way
that.
for me to help her out? I mean, I'm on her side. I
Give
know
me a medicine check, Stamp.
I can't chop the surgery, but any other possible way that I can assist her. Medicine check. Oh no.
Hey,
You
I
can
don't
be
wanna do a
the
medicine
surgeon's
check.
assistant. You can be the surgeon's assistant, but all you can do is hand tools. I mean,
Yes.
but that's minimally helping
Yay.
because it's a long. I mean, if you think surgery takes hours.
yes.
This doesn't take weeks.
Yep. Yep.
Like,
I can play some
that's-
encouraging music for you. That's as best as I can do.
That's weeks of being very precise.
Amethyst is going to be doing her best to make this for Zaya.
Every so often, I dab Zaya's forehead with a cloth.
well, who's gonna make sure Stamp isn't falling? You're gonna have to get some sleep too.
Just sleeping shifts.
Okay. All right. So your medicine check is good for today. You're going to be able to start and not have any complications
Oh, hey,
on your end.
I can
Uh,
permanently and constantly make Zaya quickened. It's a cantrip. I can spam this.
You can. I don't know if that's a good idea. As being
Just start typing
quickened
really fast.
could ruin her concentration. But
Oh well.
okay. So Amethyst,
Mm-hmm.
the vial does seem to be funneling. Some of it seeps in because there's going to be some because the ground is malleable. It's not,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but it does a decent job at funneling things through whenever it flushes out. And it'll go back down to normal, and then it'll come back up over the course of the day. All right, how's everybody else getting through the night?
Does anyone want to replace me over here?
I don't know if they can make it over there. How would they get over there? I guess they can make a door and then reclose it out.
They can fly.
Well, it wasn't. Yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't completely sealed off over the top.
Okay.
It wasn't completely enclosed to the ceiling, just up high.
All right, that works.
Stamp climbs up the wall.
Okay, who's gonna go help?
I'll go this time.
Okay.
I left all of my tools over there, so when you go,
I'll just peek my head over the wall. Hello, who is it?
hit his eye, stamp of England.
Go away! I shall taunt you a second time.
When you come over here, Kireji, Stamp will have left on the ground all of the surgical tools. So the buzzsaw, the scythe, the axe, all kinds of different sharp weapons, slashing weapons for Zaya, just in case she needs it, you know?
What the?
Most of the day for the first day is going to be spent getting the extra layer of external crusts off of the actual fleshy part of the walls. Since being so large, things have essentially come in and covered up the edges. That will be a lot of work for the first day.
Man, this is crazy. You
Okay.
could help Zaya more.
You're making that tea, Amethyst, for Zaya?
Yes.
Okay. Go give her the tea. She's gonna need it.
Okay. Well, she is going to click her heels together, hover up over the wall, and she will mage hand over the teacup over to the other side. Hello, delivery!
Hello, who is it? I got it. Thank you. Here's your tea, you tonight.
Okay, Kireji has a cup.
Oh my god!
Oh, minus?
Minus 20?
She doesn't like tea.
Oh, you could have at least rolled with misfortune, but minus 20.
Oh, Zaya, please tell us how you really feel about this team.
Zaya, give me a fortitude save minus 20.
Oh. What the heck?
Look, when you don't like tea, you don't like tea. Okay, I am on board with this. I hate tea.
So what you're saying
I
is,
cannot stomach tea.
so what you're saying is, if you roll 20, there's a chance.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Okay, so minus 20, that's 24.
Still very good. For just tea drinking, man.
You manage to keep the first amount of sips that you take down. You have to make a decision to take more.
I take it like a shot.
Okay.
Things have to be done. Let's do this.
You have drank the tea. What does that do exactly?
that was a very
Removes
brave
fatigue.
thing you just did.
What does it do exactly?
Are you having a tea ceremony with
Yeah. She mentioned she was having the ceremony, which was, let's see. I gotta go back and look at how it works.
Well, when we run out of tea, we're gonna have to smack me with the pillow.
Oh, this is.
I can just smack you.
Oh, yeah. Now you can also activate Magic Tea with a 10-minute activity that requires sterling teaware, artisan, whatever, 4 people who take this activity to prepare the tea, then consume it, or present it to someone during a short tea ceremony, after which the Magic Tea begins. Effects begin. Activating Magic Tea in this way enhances its effect, as detailed in entry below. Once you drink a toast of Magic Tea, you're temporarily immune to that particular type of Magic Tea for 24 hours. So she does her little stuff with her magic teaware.
Okay, so you sit there for the
10
tea
minutes preparing
ceremony.
Presents it over the wall to Kireji, who hands it to Zaya.
Well, the tea ceremony itself does take 8 hours.
What?
And yes, the tea ceremony itself takes 8 hours, and that gives the tea the option, the ability to remove the fatigue condition.
Where does it say 8 hours?
It says that right there, right?
Tea ceremony, yep. Duration, 8 hours.
Increase. Yeah. The
That's how it moves the tea,
activation
yep.
duration.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought that was like the duration of the effect, but I guess
I
that's the...
also thought that was the duration of the effect.
It has no mention of the tea ceremony, like in the actual stuff.
You can
So
activate Magic Tea with a 10-minute activity.
Yeah.
And it protects against sleep effects for 1 hour. So I think
Yeah, it
that's what it's
increases.
referring to.
It increases the duration of the tea, not you have to spend 8 hours making it.
Right. So 10 minutes gives the +1 bonus to saving throws for 8 hours, and
So
it
it's
removes
either
fatigue.
so there's either 1 interact action to get the normal version,
Oh,
10
okay. I see.
minutes action to get the 8-hour version, not you have to spend
Okay.
8 hours making.
Okay, I was really confused by that because it's like, what the heck is it talking about? Like, it just says.
Yeah, because it says activate 1 or 10 minutes. The 10 minutes is for the tea ceremony.
Okay.
So she spends the 10 minutes making it, and then Zaya has those things for 8 hours.
So Zaya has to take this, like.
Oh, she can only take it once every 24 hours.
Yeah, okay.
So the fatigue effect happens every 24 hours. but since it goes away, then I can't get the fatigue effect again for another 24 hours? Question mark.
Well, you recover from. I.
It doesn't say it just says it removes it straight up.
Yeah, it just says remove.
Yeah.
So.
Oh boy, this really is like that video you posted.
Yes.
Okay, here is what I got here. Hold on. For staying awake.
Without going to sleep, they become fatigued. Also prevents them from doing exploration, no searching, scouting, or.
Right, yeah, so more than 16 hours before becoming fatigued. I suppose the actual ruling for resting. So there you go.
Or I could just borrow Kireji's.
So she would need to take it pretty much every 16 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she'll have to skip a day because she's immune for 24 hours.
So for 8 hours, she'll be fatigued on the
So
next day.
so if we got 7 days, and she can take the tea once every 2 days. So 1, 3,
Well,
5,
she can take
7.
it every 20. She can take it every 24 hours.
Yeah.
Smack with the pillow.
So we would just need to smack you with the pillow like 3 times, and the rest with tea.
Well,
Great, that's great. We're using up the pillow, but also
Yeah, not ideal.
Not ideal. But
that's the entire thing.
I'll have to.
I mean,
I'll just see if I
I
can.
can just I can just shake her a lot.
Don't shake the baby.
You can still work through fatigue, but it will negatively impact your
Well, hold on.
medical thing for the next day.
She's getting sleep, right? Or is she
No.
not sleeping? She's never sleeping. Okay.
Yeah, she can't sleep at all while doing this.
Well, if I could, if I reduce my sleep time down to 2 hours, that should help.
That's great.
I think we need to be carrying the Dreamstone for a week before.
How would you suggest we do that? Yes, it activates after 1 full week.
Yeah.
A week of holding it, so yeah, that's not an option.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Provided you have carried the Dreamstone for at least 24 hours prior to rest.
Oh, 24 hours.
But she still can't sleep. You still need to sleep the 2 hours.
Yeah, you still need sleep 2 hours.
But that would help with the fatigue effect, would not?
It would, but well, I mean,
You have to sleep the 2 hours to get rid of the fatigue effect. If
Okay,
you don't sleep for the
never
2
mind.
hours, then
and even just sleeping those 2 hours would probably null what you're trying to do.
Okay. Well, I hate to use the pillow this way, but lives are kind of at stake too. So.
Would feeding her bread work?
do you have what bread do you have? Let me see.
I have the big bread.
The giant bread?
I have 4 uses left on one of my big breads.
We have huge bread.
You have huge bread. Not that's big bread.
I have 2 uses of huge bread. He has big bread.
It also decreases 1 negative physical condition that's not drained by 1.
Oh boy, Zaya, you're gonna be a crack addict by the time we're done with you.
Zaya, this is just a flex by me to show you that I'm the breadwinner in this family.
Well, see, this is the problem that you're presented with. Even if you do get rid of her fatigue, it's just going to come right back in like an hour because she still hasn't slept.
Right.
Well, it would give her 4 extra hours.
Every bit counts.
I mean, you can do this. All it's going to do is increase the time. Zaya can do this if she can stay awake for like 2 weeks straight.
I don't know if she'll survive it. She'll be hopped up on all of the caffeine, but I just wanted to make that clear. Like, just because you drink something and it does get rid of your fatigue for a while, it's not permanent.
Yeah.
Right.
Same thing with the bread. It'll help for a little while, but you
Right.
still haven't slept after 16 hours, so that condition's just going to renew itself.
The pillow smack is basically a reset.
It is a full
Reset to
rest,
normal.
effectively.
Yeah. That would absolutely work.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I have other options.
Because we'd like to hang on to those options.
Yeah,
if
as
we
much as
can.
possible. But I mean, if the pillow lets us chop off a giant's gallbladder for over a week, that's pretty awesome shit right there.
That is no. I'm saying that is a good use. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what options we have here to keep Zaya going and try to stretch this out. Because I mean, even with the 3 uses, that's 3 days, and the tea adds an extra 8 hours onto some of that time. Does that... Does anyone else have the ability to take any of the shifts over for Zaya?
My medicine is garbage, so
I have a +4 medicine. Savelis has +15.
Thank you so much
Like,
for the raid, Nico.
Sir Gland?
Squeals!
Am I
What
the only
skills
one here with a medicine check that is
Pretty-
higher than?
What does Sir Gland have? I honestly don't know. Is she a medical professional?
Even if I were, this is too big of a situation for me.
I mean,
No,
Well-
she's not.
well, okay.
it's kind of a big situation for all of us. But
So clearly, Zaya is the one who's able to make progress in this endeavor. But if she were to, like, have the Dreamstone, sleep for 2 hours, would we be able to, like, at least maintain status quo and not make any progress, but at least not make any...
not let things go back to normal.
Under
Like
the
that?
charge of Savelis.
Yeah, like, she could just, like, stop the walls from reforming rather than, like, making progress. Just maintain it,
What's Savelis' medicine check?
+15. She's good with a knife.
I mean, that's kind of what I was getting at. But
This-
So, okay, so here's the deal with Savelis. She's not that kind of medicine check. She's a crystal healer. She has nothing to do with actual
Right.
body stuff. So, unfortunately, no, it would just not work with Savelis. Even with a +15, she's not a surgeon.
What if she
Look, I'll-
tosses her guts in the slice that they was doing?
Well, but gallstones are crystals, right? They kind of
Oh
are.
my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Zaya's,
I know, I'm just
it looks
grasping at
like
stuff.
Zaya's the only one who would be able to do this. Now, if you guys tried to, you can completely undo all of the progress and have to
Perfect.
start all over again. Basically, you can't go to an operating table and be like, "Hello, top surgeon, the only surgeon here. Go take a rest. I got this." It's just not possible.
Okay.
How many charges
well-
does the pillow have?
We have 3 charges.
Ah, damn it!
So I mean,
Yeah, we
like,
don't.
if
we don't
we
use any,
combine
ideally,
pillow
but-
plus coffee, would
Yeah. Keep selling us coffee. Good job, Stamp.
well, I mean, like, whenever we hit the pillow, that's a soft reset, no matter how much coffee she had, right?
If
I mean-
Zaya can stomach the quote-unquote coffee, it will give her at least 8 hours of not having the fatigue condition.
In 8 hours, I mean, that's
But that would still mean she
good of
would,
a day.
after 24 hours, she would need to be hit with a pillow.
And we don't have enough charges for that. So it's not gonna help. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Because we only have 3 charges. We would need seven charges to do.
You can always get another pillow and come back later to do the surgery.
Hey, knock
You're
the killer.
more-
What you got there?
when you're more prepared.
Well, I could study the pillow and make it.
It is a unique item,
We would have to go through all this again in order to get here. So
I believe. I mean, actually, it's a level item 0 per priced at 0 gold, and it's just a consumable.
Oh, it's super common. Every store has that.
Yeah.
So, I guess we could either come back here or whatnot.
but we'd have to go through all that crap again.
Just hold on to the damn stuff.
Like, I'm gonna let you guys try this, but I'm not gonna make it easy.
I mean, if we leave this place, I don't want to come back here later.
People's lives are ruined because of this. I don't think we have enough resources for Zaya to stay awake a week.
All right, sounds good. Stamp sits down, and he'll take out of his bag. Where is it? I had it.
If we can get
Right.
more. Oh no! What? Oh wait!
All right, here we go.
What?
No!
what the?
No! Hold on. I do remember I have the thing. Crap.
Jesus, I wasn't expecting
Measure
this.
calls for drastic times.
No! Don't do that.
Please don't.
You could just come back with a team of doctors too. I mean, there's a lot of options here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was trying to think, do we know anyone?
Yeah, but like,
Where's your girlfriend, Zaya?
You could try asking Wizzledorp. I mean, he's probably got some options.
yikes.
I'm sure he can help Zaya stay awake for.
we're trying to do this without him knowing. So
You guys are not very far away from his place, and you're going to be gone for a week. He's
Yeah,
gonna
well,
know.
he doesn't come here anyway.
Yeah, but he'll know if you come back through his house.
Yeah, well.
I think your characters would have that common knowledge of there's no
Yeah.
way for him to not know. This is an uphill battle.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Like,
still a
where's it?
chance of winning, but it is up a steep hill. At least going the direction you guys are going right now.
Mm-hmm.
If Zaya was permanently quickened, how much time would that save?
She has to be slow. It's slow and methodical. It's not. Being faster would only just increase the chance of messing up.
You said that these the walls are kind of fleshy, but also have like this exterior crust on it.
Yep.
Could Amethyst cast Transmute Rock to Mud on the exterior crust?
I mean, I could try.
That could make things a whole lot easier.
That would probably save about a day.
Oh, hold on,
But
guys, hold on.
We still have 6 days to.
But that's about it. Because just behind that is the fleshy wall.
I mean, saving a day, it's solid.
see, do I have anything that could help?
That's 1-7.
The Fates card can't help here, can it?
We haven't done anything.
You
I mean,
can
no,
fail. You could choose to not to not have done this.
Yeah.
I should have known better.
That's why I was asking. The Fates card wouldn't.
Well, yeah, no, there's no decisions you've made up until this point other than to go down the hole that would have changed this outcome.
I really have nothing that can help here.
I'm looking through everything.
Use all your stamp coins and stampion coins.
I don't have any. I used all my hero points and stamping coins, and still
You used them all. Man.
I used them all.
I got a shovel.
How about I use one of these to help light the way and keep you awake, Zaya?
Oh my god. We would have a blast with that. I think the best choice of action is come back with the team of doctors.
Do you know any doctors?
But see, like, if we come back, then, like, I don't, like, sure, he might not care a whole lot, but he might not want to move away from this sort of way.
Well,
He already
doesn't
said
care.
he doesn't care.
You can always go ask him. In fact, he'd probably find the whole thing to be quite interesting.
Or we go with plan A, is that we block off the whole place with a wall of stone and just leave.
Oh no.
It'll accomplish the same result in the end, right?
I'm pretty
This would
sure
be
he would
destroyed.
probably know a way to get through that.
Stay out. This
It
place will
would
still be
destroy everything that comes after. That's the thing. So
Is
I
that the
don't-
point? We want this place to be completely unusable.
Stamp. Your brain is backwards. This place will be fine. Everything out there will go kaboom.
Oh. Oh.
That's what Zaya keeps saying.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's like if you shake up a bottle of champagne or you know, fizzy beer, and you pop open the cork and it all sprays out. It's fine in the bottle.
We can summon an animal or an elemental to help us out. A fire elemental.
That would cauterize the wound. I don't know if it would
Right?
grow after that.
Which would allow you to sleep without risk of healing.
Question mark? DM?
Well, that does last for only a minute.
I would only need
Well,
to
the
cauterize-
elemental, yes, but for the fire it would do.
We're trying to think outside the box here.
I would really like it if you all went to medical school and tried to present these ideas to any.
That's why I'm not in medical school.
Yes, you see, Doctor, if you just catch the entire organ on fire, you should be able to go take a 2-hour nap.
It's
Come
like
back
a 12
later.
regeneration, right? You catch fire at the time.
This would have been a great time to know what that red candles really does, but
No, I think either reproducing the pillow or coming back with the team of doctors. Best bet.
ironically, that would probably do the trick.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Coming back with more pillows would probably be less suspicious.
Yeah, well, good luck asking Nocticula for more pillows.
I can
You can craft
reverse
them.
Yeah, reverse engineer it.
Well, what's the rarity on it?
It's unique.
Oh well, that's gonna be really hard to do.
Otherwise, it
Hello,
require-
and technically, if we're going by what the GM made, I think this is a lack of foresight on his part, though. It's a common 0-cost level 0 item, basic consumable.
I'm gonna say no.
But I don't think that's the case.
No. I'll give you an option to try to figure it out, but that's similar to the. It's gonna take like a while before you can, because that is a pretty good pillow.
Then I will.
So it is only a consumable, but still, it would be difficult to make.
I will study it then. That'll be on my list of things to make, and we can come back here and then take care of the
So there's really no way we can just try and do this now.
No, there's not. We don't have the resources. With it, trying to flood us out every few hours, and then it's I'm more inclined to say that this is a being of some sort. I don't know what kind of being, but it's giant.
A giant.
A giant that's not awake. I'm not sure what's going on. So I'm inclined something maybe even bigger than a giant. If we're inside of its gallbladder, it's bigger than a giant. This has to be
Okay.
medical knowledge. A giant's gallbladder is probably the size of one of us.
Yep,
I just got back here.
that
Sorry.
is true.
So
This is 1,000 times bigger than a giant's gallbladder.
Mm-hmm.
Roughly. So this is not a giant. I don't know what this is.
usually, the doctor who's operating on whatever organ, gallbladder, the doctor is many, many times bigger than the organ.
Exactly.
What the problem is Zaya is huge. Like, she's still very much smaller, so she would still be able to be precise, even huge.
Mm-hmm.
How bad would it be if she now became huge with a huge scalpel? Sword, whatever.
I mean, I could
She'll be
do
able to
that,
be precise.
but she would permanently be huge.
We wouldn't be able to dispel magic after that? Ooh,
And when I say
Ooh.
permanently huge, I mean
Uses-
she would permanently be huge.
she uses
Like,
the
that would
face
just be
card
her.
after to remove the hugeness.
I mean, if that's what she wants to do, but
But doesn't that undo everything else that she did when she was
yeah,
huge?
I think that would.
No,
Yeah.
it's just, I want to undo my largeness. Not the bladder thing.
But I think it would undo everything that came afterward. I'm not
That's a
sure.
That is a whole thing. I don't know. Stamp, you're the expert on that. I guess if you say that would work, I'm more inclined to believe you since you're the card master.
Yeah.
I'm still willing to draw from the deck here.
No, let's not. We were lucky the first time.
Wait. Can we draw from the deck? Did you not draw from that deck already?
Yeah, we've already drew for that. You can't draw from it again. That's right. You have to find a different deck and
There
move
are
things.
2 decks circulating within our campaigns here. I'm not which.
You all have drew from this particular deck, yeah. The other one is back at the
Sacred Lady.
temple.
Or,
Yeah.
what's left of the Sacred Lady Temple, anyway.
Man, so this archetype feed is quite worthless to me.
I mean, you
So,
can find another deck, maybe.
well, hold on, wait. Is this what I think it is? When you draw a card to turn,
Oh, wow.
draw 2 cards and choose the one you prefer.
Well, I'm going to leave that one up to the GM if that gives you one extra drawing of your deck.
We are grasping at so many straws tonight, just trying to figure
I
out.
was trying to figure out how we can get it done, like, you know,
Look,
without having to come back.
I'm going to be straightforward with you guys. If this is exactly what you want to do, it is going to take time, effort, and more resources.
Then
Basically, we'll be taking about a month off just to do this.
it's not going to happen.
And
So why don't we just
you're going,
fireball
like,
the place and leave?
you're going to come across problems. There's lots of other different solutions that would be much easier. This is a permanent solution that would completely disrupt everything and possibly cause the entire continent to just get destroyed, but it's a possibility.
Oh, wow.
So my hunch might be onto something then.
I'm just saying that's a possibility. I'm not saying that's going to happen, but
What if
where are you going to
popping
put the
up-
gallbladder whenever you cut it out?
Leave it there.
Yeah, what
What if
happens to all the
actually-
bile? It doesn't connect to the liver, so you can't get to it, but where is it all going to go?
Just seal it up. I don't know. We'll figure something out later.
Well, this was a fun practice.
All right. Well, it's time to go.
Well,
We didn't
then-
get.
If it was surgically removed, would more bile come out of it?
We would have to remove
Yeah.
it like through the, like completely remove it from the body. I mean, you can't.
And
leave
even
it.
if, yeah, it will decay, and then it will cause infection to spread, and then the entire body would be infected, and then
Yep, me bad.
everything
Hey,
would
no one
start to.
do-
But nobody will be up. I mean, at this point, just close up the hole, like the entire navel. No one needs to come down here.
Now, see that.
There's a lot of other options here. I mean, you know how many defensive systems it already takes to get here? It's a lot. You got to go through these trials. You have to go over an acid lake, the
And
windy
still-
tunnel.
and still people get it. So
Yeah, still people are getting it. That's the problem.
Yeah, strong people. People who don't need to worry about the negative effects of it.
Yeah, but they might.
But
just
those,
go
but those
kill
people
some
are
we'll
that's
We will
Get rid of the bad people.
we will figure out.
All
we,
right, Batman time.
we will figure out a way to solve
'Cause-
this problem later. We don't have the resources now.
What if we make them think it's been removed, though?
They can just come here and see that it hasn't. Maybe if you have an optical illusion, that might.
That's my point. We try to set something up to make it look like it's gone. Like we did what we said we did.
You have a spell strong enough for that?
I don't know.
what's your game plan with that?
Well, if we can't actually remove it, we make it seem like it's just actually been removed, like the entryway is gone.
Okay.
I mean,
If we could convince Whistledorp to become sort of a guardian of this place and keep up the charade.
I mean, Whistledorp has been saying he's a guardian. He's trying to stop people from going and getting it.
At least normal people.
Yeah. I mean, we could try to tell them we destroyed it and.
What if I just ask the gallbladder's owner how to stop this?
What?
Can you do that?
With some interpretation of the ritual commune that I know, occultism is planner and other mysterious entities such as elementals, forgotten spirits, and monitors, which knows about forgotten knowledge, the planes, obscure secrets, other esoterica.
I mean, that's certainly a great idea. That's
If
a great ritual.
Think you can talk to it?
If if a creature big as the continent itself, it doesn't count as one of those things. I don't know, man.
Yeah, you can certainly try.
Oh man.
It's a data cast, but
Oh, this is exciting. Hold on.
I'm on board with this.
it's
Sure.
better than attempting a week of
True.
trying to keep Zaya awake.
We
Better than a
can,
week.
we can try this.
Well, I mean, gosh, Stamp's willing to give it a go.
Well, give it a go.
Okay, you guys are gonna stay here for the day?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll retcon some of that other stuff and just assume you guys had that
Yeah.
conversation ahead of time.
Yeah.
And the day will
Yeah.
actually go
Thank
by.
Yeah, that's nice.
We were just talking about what ifs.
We were trying to figure out what to do.
For the last 2 hours, yeah, just a bunch of what
Yep.
ifs.
Yep.
Okay,
was fun, what
so it's only about 150 gold pieces that you'd be losing out on. Who is the secondary caster?
Someone with either nature, occultism, or
That
religion.
would be.
Whichever is used for primary check.
Amethyst.
So it
What?
would have to be someone with occultism, actually. Stamp's gonna use occultism for this, so someone else with occultism has to join in.
That's not. I don't know occult things. I know about as. I know just slightly more. No, I know.
Sibelius has a 20 in occultism.
I know the same about medicine as I do occultism, Zaya.
Well, that's probably your best bet then.
I might not be
So-
a surgeon, but I'm definitely communed with the weirder arts of things, so I think I could
Oh, heck
probably
yeah.
help.
All right.
Good.
We'll just be normal over here.
Zaya's the only one with medical knowledge.
Yeah. Well.
I mean, that's been pretty obvious the whole time.
Did you not pick up on that based off of how our characters have been talking about things? That's why I've been playing Amethyst the way I have been. She knows nothing about medicine.
Okay.
I mean, most of the people who know things about medicine are the ones who went to school for it. Everybody else is like, huh? So,
So, normally rituals, the DC for the primary check is the rank of the ritual times 2. So in this case, 12. So a very hard DC for a level 12 person. The normal DC for level 12 is 30. Very hard adds a 5. So that would be a DC 35.
Okay, that sounds
All
good
in
to
all.
me.
Yeah, and the whole thing, of course, takes a day.
the secondary check adds what to?
Adds a
Was it?
+2 +4, I think. Let's see.
plus 2, plus
secondary.
4.
There you go.
The
Thank you.
Your shit box.
oh
For
boy.
the term poo box.
Jeweled poo box.
Oh dang! So for secondary checks, the DC is a lot easier, but you only get something. You only get a benefit on a crit success.
Yep.
But you
That's
still
not-
need somebody to perform it, so that's where
Yes.
the thing
Sibelius,
comes in.
yes.
But at least there's no negative effects to it. So
Yeah, I mean, if she fails, it gets a crit fail.
Well, yeah. If Sibelius fails to aid, that's a -4, and crit fail is whatever I get as a result. It's 1 degree lower.
I thought it said that a secondary check only changes the if
In
they
the-
get a crit success.
In the beneficial direction. On a
Yes,
success, it's nothing. On a crit
yeah.
success, it's
Oh,
1.
okay.
On a failure, it's a -4, and on a crit failure, it reduces the degree of success by 1.
Jeez. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's pretty harsh.
Mm-hmm.
So, Stamp will remove 150 coins. That's what it costs. Yep.
Do I have anything that would help either of you with your pluses and minuses?
And as for Sibelius, her DC is just 30, a flat 30.
Well, I will give.
Damn, she needs a nat 20 to have any kind of help at all. That's crazy.
Which I mean, that is a crit success, so that makes sense.
Yeah,
I could give her one of my stamp points.
Hold on. Amethyst can continuously play Uplifting Overture to try and help Stamp on her piano.
Ooh, you could like make a spooky music the whole time.
Yeah, exactly. You get
hilarious.
roll performance instead of the normal skill check. So your choice for aiding Sibelius or
Oh, now if I can roll performance for this, hold on.
So would that mean that Sibelius would also have to roll performance, or
your
would she
performance
still have to roll
success,
occultism?
This counts as having an aid prepared. I can when you
That's
use the
you.
aid,
You can.
I
roll
would be
performance.
rolling performance.
Okay,
yes.
yeah, you can.
But that
Okay,
would
that's
still
fine.
be a potential plus to either of your checks. And we're not trying to be sneaky.
No.
I'll give Sibelius one of my stamp points to help her out.
Well, actually, Sibelius, she still has her Stampion coin. Get a +3.
Do untype bonuses stack?
Yes.
Okay.
And she has 2 other stamp coins. Stamp
Although
points.
Stamp points don't stack though.
Yeah. Hey, who made this item? You and me. Fine.
You get to use one at a time.
So would a Stampion coin stack with a stamp coin because they're technically different?
No.
Okay. I'm trying to be
either get-
as rules lawyery as possible.
Back away.
I know when to back away. Yeah.
Well, Amethyst will be playing her piano.
I will allow Amethyst to aid with her piano.
Okay. To help set the mood.
I'm just reading something first.
So you'd have to get a 30 for a success for aid, which is a +2 with performance.
Let's see. Aid. Plus well, it depends on what you are putting the DC at.
Would it not be the same DC as what they're doing?
Standard DC is 15.
The typical DC is 15, but the GM might adjust the DC for particularly hard or easy tasks. The GM can add any relevant traits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amethyst is
then-
technically not part of the ritual. She's helping out in a way.
Yeah. I'll say the DC is 25.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So just don't roll a 1, pretty much.
So
Don't say
are you-
that. Don't
Okay,
say that.
okay. Follow-up question: is Amethyst aiding Sibelius or Stamp, or can she do both?
That is up to. She can do 1.
I
I'll
can
allow
do
one.
one.
Can she choose who to aid after we see the results?
No.
Um,
She has to be
I could-
uplifting one person during. This is a whole day's worth of stuff, so it's got to be
Yeah,
very.
Might be better for Stamp.
I do have one thing that could help, but you'd have to be okay with potentially taking damage.
Yeah. Before you roll a d20, you may use a spell as a reaction. You roll 2 additional d20s and choose any result of the 3 dice. If any number of the rolled dice results in failure, you take unblockable damage. That's fine. Heck yeah.
I mean, it is literally called Luck of the Occult, so this is perfect.
Yeah, that's pretty appropriate. And it's a card, so
I love that.
All right.
Yes.
Glad to see this to find gets getting some use. That's good.
Yep.
Mhm.
So that essentially gives you triple fortune.
Nice. A stamp will be popping off, maybe. I tripled that once. Here we go.
So I'm assuming I'm putting this towards Stamp, or am I doing this towards Savelis? It is your
Stamp's
call.
roll is more important in the end.
Stamps roll would
arguably-
would be a higher DC though.
If Savelis gets a nat one, or gets a crit fail,
That'll make it impossible.
it doesn't matter how good you roll.
Yeah, I mean,
If you're getting triple 20s, it is your decision. But I'm just saying it might be good to spread the luck out a little bit.
Because her crit fail will
Okay,
make
so-
it impossible for you to crit succeed.
right, so Amethyst helps Savelis, Kireji helps Stamp.
Sounds
Sounds
good.
good
to
to
me.
me.
All
I
right.
think that's what's going on.
Alright,
Okay, throughout the course of the day, you guys do all of this stuff.
I will also mention, I also have this for Savelis, if she wants / needs.
Oh, yeah, 2 of those.
Hell yeah! Alright, sold.
Zaya could cast that on Savelis, and then Amethyst could put her piano towards Stamp,
Okay, we'll do that.
Okay.
and then we can all be participating.
All this to say, we want to cut out your bladder. What do we do?
Okay, so Amethyst, you're still playing music for Savelis?
She will be playing music for, I believe. Well, what does the occult man say? Savelis
Got
or
that
Stamp?
bladder. Hope they don't get madder.
I mean, I am totally on board with...
Since they're both getting triple fortune.
Yeah, so you help Savelis.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, this is fun.
There's so much occulting going on.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Stamp.
Yeah.
Roll your primary check.
First hit Savelis. Who starts?
Oh, it's the secondary one that starts.
Yes.
Should I roll to aid first?
Yes, Amethyst
roll
rolls to
aid.
aid first.
Okay, I roll to aid first. Here we go.
Performance.
Serve us, save us.
Yeah.
Piano noises.
Oh, my god.
Oh!
That could have been Savelis' 20.
Okay, I think it's safe to say that that's a +4, right?
I think that deserves another gritty for me.
I mean, if you're saying it's a +4, I'll take it.
Isn't that what aid does? Is +2 +4, or is it +2?
It is. It should be a +2. It would be a
Good
+4 if I was
like
right.
Okay, it was okay, +2 then. Sorry.
Alright.
Okay, so her first d20 was not great. That would be.
Oh, you're the one rolling? Oh, I was ready
yes.
to roll. Okay.
It is me. I am Savelis.
Okay, well, hold on. You have to add the Stampion coin and the aid.
I am.
Has a +5 in all. So 29,
Yes.
29. Oh boy, 29, 29.
No, it's not 29, 29. It's
Oh, no.
14 instead of 4, so 34 plus
So her
5
bonus
is 39. So that's 2.
Oh my
Plus-
gosh, 39.
39, which is a success.
It's one down from a crit success.
Shit.
Damn.
I mean, I do have a hero point. I can reroll one of the 20s. But I would have to.
Well,
I would have to take the results. And
that's the thing though. You would have to take that damn result. And no. No,
Oh,
We
No.
know what happens when we use a hero point.
it's not this. It's not life-changingly important to succeed this. Okay,
Okay.
we're fine. Thank you, Savalas, for aiding me.
We
So
got a success on her, so
Doesn't hinder. However,
doesn't bungle it, so that's great.
she does fail her first one.
so she takes damage.
1d10.
Yes.
Oh, right, for the luck of the occult, yeah.
1d10 damage. 7 damage.
Yeah, that tracks. Okay, Snap, it is your turn.
Okay, well, do or
Roll
die.
20,
Here we go.
goddammit.
Wouldn't that just be something, man? Oh man.
You guys have gotten triple
I'll
ones
never
before. You can
I'll
do
never
it
make
again.
you another hot dog again if you get a 20.
3 nat 20s.
you can't get much better motivation than that.
Yeah, if it's a 20, you don't have to eat a hot dog again.
Was someone aiding me?
Nope.
No one's aiding me? Okay.
You just have the plus the 2 extra d20s.
Nope.
Yeah.
You are, I think, the only occult in this party.
Yeah, makes sense. And I don't have any stamp coins or stampion points for me. Ugh.
You have triple fortune. You're fine.
Yeah, okay, well, here's the first one. Just
I can use my I can use my religion to pray that you get at least 120.
Here we go.
Okay, there's the first one.
Oh shit!
Yep.
Marvelous. Marvelous.
Is that 2d 2d10 worth of damage?
I'll take the damage later. Hold on. Here's the second roll.
Let's see how much more he's gonna take.
Oh shit! We're done here.
No, you still have to roll one more. You still have to
You
roll
still,
a third one.
yeah, you still gotta roll it.
You gotta roll another one.
Holy shit!
That's- Oh, that was
Oh
fun.
Jesus!
Okay.
Okay, I think it's
That's a
safe to
crit
say
success
that
right there.
it's a crit success. That's
Yes.
as crit success as you can get.
Yes.
You
Okay, I don't
definitely
know
needed.
what that means, but good job, Stamp.
Hey, Amy,
Hmm?
we're getting more of those cards later.
Well, what we need.
Okay. Now you just need to ask your questions.
Okay. Do I know who I connect with?
That's true.
Like, can I have just like a little intro of who did I manage to reach? Or what?
Yeah, this is something that's way powerful. Sleeping something. Oh shit.
I contact a more powerful entity aligned strongly with my interests, possibly even my deity.
You don't really fully know who it is until you ask questions. But you
Alright.
you have who you think you're trying to contact. So that is
Yeah, the giant here, whatever. The entity.
But you have 7 questions.
Okay. But for starters, if any of you guys have any ideas for questions, go ahead. But okay, so Stamp, so 7 questions that can possibly be answered with up to 5 words from
What
the
are you?
dude.
I mean, that's a good start.
I mean, yes. Let's see. Am I speaking with the? Am I speaking with
Owner of this organ.
Riley itself?
You hear a booming voice. I am not Riley.
What are you?
Okay, then who? um. Do you
What are you?
do you have the power to control these crystals that we found?
No.
Five more.
Do you know of a no. The bad wording. How do we prevent these glucium crystals from being produced? Furthermore,
Kill the unkillable. Me.
I imagine everyone's hearing this.
Yes.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay. Well,
How do we kill the unkillable? And who
yeah,
are
well, you don't. Goodbye. Okay.
I mean, yeah. More.
Let's see here. So we can't stop the production because it's a natural process, that just happens no matter what. If this really is like a gallbladder, he's not purposely creating these on his own. It's just natural body functions. So perhaps we can we can't stop the production, but maybe we can stop the distribution. Somehow.
Well, Stamp, from your blast book, you know that, yes, this is it's a bad thing. You don't want people to take it because they'll get addicted.
Yes.
But it's like, if you were to compare it to the Fey fruit, you would basically have to close off the entirety of the Fey realm in order to make sure people don't accidentally eat the Fey fruit.
Right. Yeah.
So it's a very daunting task. It's a task that you could probably try to do, but it is still a daunting task. And it's not exactly anyone's fault.
Yeah,
if there's someone who's at fault, then that's probably the direction you
people
want to
just came across this thing and were like, "Hey, this is really good. I want more and
go.
I mean, to completely destroy the source and distribution of the entire thing. I mean, it's sounds like trying to stop cocaine today in the real world. Like, good luck, man. So, what is something that we can do to help out the ones we want to help out? I mean, we won't be able to stop this forever, but for now,
Well,
Are you asking that?
Sorry, I'm just talking with the gang.
Okay.
So we obviously don't want to kill this thing. It's basically said it was unkillable, so that's.
Well, here's the thing: is what is it doing down here, and why is it still sleeping or in hibernation or in stasis?
Stamp! The brass dwarf!
Huh?
The brass dwarf.
I got the brass dwarf card.
Yes, you did.
The brass dwarf is invulnerable. I'm not invulnerable, but I'm the one that figured out that this was the invulnerable being. I'm the only one that believed.
Oh, holy crap.
Yep.
Oh, holy crap.
Serva.
Okay, I ask the being, are you able to cut off... Let's see here, okay, I will contextualize my question first, and I'll say, a wizard of of bad morality has found...
Well, a bunch of people. It was not just him.
Well, people with bad intentions have found a way to harvest the glucium from this gallbladder. Do you, could you close off access to the gluciums without stopping the production, just preventing the people from accessing your gallbladder? Please?
No. But you can.
But I can.
How?
That's 4 questions.
Yeah, you got 3 more.
By giving him clownanthropy.
Well,
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Well, he'll probably just say, by killing the unkillable.
Yep. That's
Because Savelis drew the disease. She's a disease for the invulnerable. Clownanthropy will solve this somehow.
The glucium will turn into the intestinal rope stuff.
You're gonna turn this things into Twizzlers. Jeez.
Okay. My 5th question to this person, how can I do it without killing the unkillable?
Evacuate the rest. Close. Entrance.
We'll see. Wall of stone the gallbladder and make sure everyone leaves this place.
Or
That way, when the gallbladder explodes, there's no one around to die.
Or like wall of stone the entrance of the navel.
I'm really glad you all put my wall of stone in such high regard. But I don't think.
I think that's gonna. Yeah.
I don't think
it's what we have, right? I don't know what other better blocking off thing we have.
I'm happy you think I can cover up the entire navel and prevent the entire nation from getting there, but
that's a pretty big navel. That's a pretty damn big navel.
How many days would that take? Like,
it would take less than surgically removing an entire room.
I mean, that's fair, yes.
It would take longer than Zaya's surgery of cutting off these things. That is a huge. If you want it more than an inch, we're talking years.
Gosh. Right, yeah.
Or we can find ways to blast it. To
How would we blast things, Zaya? Would you have walk around in your pocket with explosives?
Somebody does.
So
Oh.
we don't know there's explosives though.
I know it. I know that. That was me saying player or.
Wait a second.
What?
Amethyst, Zaya.
Huh?
You said blast things.
Yeah?
What would that do?
What would what do? Blast?
What happens when you blast in a cave?
It caves in.
Do you remember when we first entered here? There was an entire wall of what looked like a cave-in.
Yes?
That probably led to a different part of the body, right?
Probably. I the nose! I should have known.
Well, we didn't go there because it was blocked off, so...
So we just
If
block
we
off.
block off this passage to this place, people will eventually forget about it
Yes.
and not
Exactly.
know what's behind here.
But how do we create a big enough blast to do that?
Is that the courage of dynamite?
Yeah, but I don't know that.
I know.
Okay, Stamp, we just need you and Sibelius to have a very romantic dinner, conveniently, at the entrance of the navel, and then it'll happen naturally on its own.
We hope for a good effect on the hot dog.
I mean, the entrance that we took was pretty narrow. I think we just have to close off that part.
I mean, that is true.
True. Still have to create an explosion. I'll work on that. Trying to figure something out.
Okay. I still have
And
two more
I'll
questions.
provide moral support because that's all I can do.
I can still ask two more questions.
Who is he? What is this? What is this?
Yeah,
creature?
that's what I've been wanting to know for a while. But
Yeah, okay. Do I just say who are you? Or
who or what? It depends on what you
And
want to go with.
Why? I also want to know why they're down here in stasis or slumber or hibernation. Was he put down here by force? Was he put down here by... Yeah, you know what I mean?
Good tanning bed here.
okay, so we know that I'm talking to this creature because it's a killed and killable me, which means that this gallbladder belongs to him. Whoever's under this land. Yeah, I suppose I will ask him, who or what are you? Tacos.
He says, Bjorn, the Behemoth.
This is a moose?
Destroyer of worlds.
Oh my.
What kind of recall knowledge check would this be?
Some kind of
was-
history.
So society?
Would religion help?
Society or religion?
Oh shit, Stamp!
Way to go, Stamp.
Steph, you hear a voice in your head. Bjorn the Behemoth is an ancient and horrifying demon from long ago who has disappeared from history itself. You are being told this information from the great beyond. You hear a guy say, "Whoa."
The great Bjorn.
But it is essentially a large, giant demon that used to terrorize worlds or planes way back in the day. That has suddenly disappeared.
That kills one of my hunches then.
Okay, Stamp is definitely a guys, I'm I'm talking to Bjorn the Bjorn is an ancient world-killing demon who disappeared so long ago.
Well, that's.
I think Riley is inhabited by a great demon, killer of worlds.
What is it with lands? Demons that want to kill everything. Why can't lands be peaceful?
Nethalor's got some explaining to do. Oh my.
I was so excited for it to be Moose, but now to hear that, that's so exciting.
Oh. Oh, well.
I guess that Moose just never knew the joys of apple dude.
One more question, guys.
Do you want
Will
him
I
off?
ever find true love? What's Kireji's a sticks with string there? Please tell us what that is.
Do you want some scritches?
Would that
I rolled
placate
the
you?
Oh dear. Okay. Okay. If no one else has any questions relevant to what's going on, Stamp would ask a personal question.
I was wondering how he got in stasis and or slumber here. But if you have a personal question, that's fine too.
I think he's in hiding. Like he willingly put himself here to hide. That's the gist I got from. He said that he did. Well, he said my knowledge said that he vanished some time ago. Well, a long time ago. So I'm guessing he's hiding.
Or
from all the other gods.
Or somebody forcefully put him into a stasis.
If that's the case, then my gut would be on Nephaloa, since she's the goddess of demons and whatnot. Not of demons, but
Because if he were hiding, what would a world-killing demon be hiding from?
Exactly.
All the other deities. I mean, that's what Rovagug. He's not hiding. He's in jail. But anyway.
Because not all gods. I'd imagine not all gods are made equal either.
No, but I imagine a big conglomeration of demons, of deities, can stop a world-eating demon. Huh.
Behemoths. Well, what if he's hiding from the keeper of the great tree, the great flying squirrel myth?
Is there such a? I got to read about that.
Oh, great behemoths! Are you hiding from the great squirrel? I don't.
Squirrel myth. Stony.
Yeah, all the behemoth evil and all the carnivore.
Stony, the great holy flying squirrel that wears goggles on his head, flight cap.
And now here's something everyone will enjoy.
I hope you are not making light of the great tree.
No.
No, never. It's a great tree.
How would I be making light of something that can hold back the behemoths?
That's pretty strong stuff.
For his final question, Stamp will commune and he will ask, to what demon am I related to, and where can I find him?
Well, that's a good question. That's a very interesting question.
I don't know. Ask a seer. I'm sorry, he would not know that.
It's worth a shot. He's a demon. I'm a tiefling. So.
It is fair. He doesn't know you. He can't see you. I mean, he can. But...
I didn't know he didn't know me. Look.
Well, you didn't ask.
Do you know me? Do you know who I am?
Do you know who my father is?
My father will hear about this.
You forgot to ask another relevant question, Stamp.
My father was a demon postman, okay?
Stamp, you forgot to ask a really relevant question, though. Doesn't he realize they need to permit the rest here?
That was the last question, right?
Yep.
That was 7.
7.
Unless
The
you give us a
candles
bonus
that
one.
you have laid out have all fleshed out and
May I please have a bonus question?
they're
Yes.
sitting sitting once again in darkness.
Well,
Well,
Wait,
so
where can I find a singer?
we can either close up. I'm thinking we have to close up the entrance to the navel somehow, but we can either try to close up this area and then evacuate everybody, saying it's going to blow.
So there we have it.
so we had to put on a Dancing Dragons performance
We
to...
do.
I mean, you could just close up where the town are.
But we have to convince Whistledorp first.
Well, if
That'll
we
probably
close
be
up
the hardest
this,
part.
if we close up this area, we can definitely convince him that he needs to get GTFO or it's going to blow.
Do we have to warn him, though?
I mean, we don't, but it would be more convincing, probably.
It'd be more convincing coming from him than from us.
Certainly. And I mean...
They don't know us, but they know him.
Right. I think we would be able to convince the people on the bad side of the town. You know, them for sure. The
Right.
others that are on the good side, well, probably not. Yeah, that'll take Whistledorp.
Why are we rolling all these dice?
Right, potentially.
I didn't know you could see that.
We don't know the result, but we just see probably roll some dice.
Nervous
Okay.
player sounds.
Stamp.
Yeah, that's me. I rolled a 1 on my coat lug, didn't I?
You did. You take 20 damage.
Why did I remind you of that?
Thank you.
I should have said that.
2d10.
Not have said
Okay.
that. Ow.
Take your damage.
Here, let me do this for Savalis and...
How did you climb up the stone wall and jump over here? Wow. Oh, the
You-
yellow booty's back.
After the ritual is over, you notice that there's somebody watching over your shoulder.
Oh, well, that's Whistledorp's familiar, guys. Oh, hi
There you
there.
go. Apply a 30 healing to you guys.
Yum. Hello, Whistledorp.
Oh, Mr. Grower, it's your friend.
Can someone speak with animals?
I don't have the means to speak with them.
Yes, you do. Amethyst puts her hand on his. You know you can.
Oh,
Well,
Savalis needs to heal her damage too.
Oh, okay, yeah, thanks.
You know, because I can, so you can.
oh, right.
Ah, Hammy see, Hammy do.
He's your friend. You go talk to him.
Well, what do I say to him first? Because
I don't know.
Who are you?
I don't know him.
How can we shut off the Glucian production? Am I related to you?
Are you the seer?
Yeah.
Oh my jeez.
I like this to go between because I don't know what to say.
Well, he's your friend, Mr. Go. You talked to him earlier. Go for it.
What can we do for you, Mr. Whistledorp?
Yeah, how can we help you? I guess.
Hello. I am not Whistledorp, but just a familiar. Whistledorp was a little worried about you guys. You've been gone for a really long time. He thought that you might have gotten into the Glucium and
No, we're fine.
possibly drowned in it. I wasn't really sure.
We're fine.
We're fine. Though we have some grave news to talk to Whistledorp about.
Yeah, we should probably touch base with him.
Yes. We really should inform him that he's living inside of a giant demon that will destroy the world if we don't all evacuate, right?
Yeah.
Please believe us.
if he wakes up, it's not going to be a good experience for anybody on Riley. He'll probably want to be forewarned so he can get the heck out of Dodge.
Well, I did hear some of that from the great booming voice, so that does seem
It
to
certainly
make
tracks,
sense.
doesn't it?
Yes, I'm just trying not to say track. I don't speak that way, but that tracks. I will inform him of this, unless you would prefer to be the bearers of information.
If it comes
I
from
believe.
you, then he'll probably believe you more than us.
I mean, we could be the bearers of information.
I mean, we could be the bearers of information, and then you would, because you've also heard this. So
Oh God!
Yes, of
I've
course.
fallen into nothingness.
Your operation was successful, and we're cut off from everything.
Oh no!
well, how about that? So anyway, let's use our home card.
It's fine, Amethyst. If you're the bearer of information, I can translate.
Oh yeah!
Right.
That's such a cool hat.
It is. But I mean, we're kind of done here, so we'll be heading off to Whistledorp's anyway. So
Yeah. So
you could probably come and vouch for our tales.
Oh, yes, of course. That is. I mean, I came here
This
to
is-
check on you, so I might as well.
this isn't a tale. This is
Yeah, well, a warning.
A second ladder.
second ladder that could eat the world.
Mm-hmm.
Quite literally.
Yeah, so we need to get everybody out. Like now.
Yeah. Whistledorp can. Well, there's no hurry, really. I mean, the hurry is when we'll seal off the place. So.
No, there is kind of a hurry.
There's a hurry. There's a hurry. Get out
Yes,
of
there
here
is
now.
absolutely a hurry. Let's not make this any worse.
Right. Okay. Fair point. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Well, let's head to
We'll
Whistledorp.
see y'all there later.
All righty.
Are you sure I can't adopt you?
Are you a wizard?
No.
But he has wizard energy.
He can punch wizards pretty easily.
Downward facing wizard, anyone?
Okay. I'm assuming this is a good place to stop.
Yeah.
I think so.
I'm sorry it went so long. I didn't expect us to debate on
Oh no, this
surgery,
is fun.
surgery for 2
Oh
hours.
yeah, I enjoyed the whole process.
There were many highs and lows in this process.
Yes.
Alright, thank you all so much for joining. Thank you for hearing our arguments of if we know medical knowledge or not. We definitely are not medically inclined, so...
Let this be a lesson to everyone. Let Sleeping Moose lie.
Yep.
Thank you all. Please check out Dungeons & Dragons Driving and Sony Face Games. They're both streamers. You are amazing. You are wonderful. You are awesome. Please take care of yourself. And until next time, take care. Bye.
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 When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.